Good morning, gamers! Guys? Hello? Hello, gamers? How do you stream again? That was rhetorical, I'm just kidding. Made a coffee. Are you guys proud of me? I made a coffee. Yeah, this seems good enough to me. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Dun 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 dun. Good morning. Welcome to the early worms. I'm looking at chat now. I was making a coffee, as I do it when I hit start stream. Okay, here we are. There's no BGM when I'm yapping. Does that bother you? Do you guys like background music in the yap, or are you guys like, like we can put our own music on? It's kind of one of those things. Early worm gets the dirt. Good morning, good morning. If you're a bird, be an early bird. Catch a worm. What? If you're what? But if you're a worm, sleep late. Why was that bit modded? I don't actually know. Okay, so when I started streaming, I say this every time. Yap is the background music. When I started streaming, guys, I used auto mod. I don't have background music. Do you guys want the just starting soon music here? Like the BGM I use, I moved computers, so I don't have my usual background music. Starting soon music, yeah. It's in my credits. It's like free for all VTubers to use BGM. I'll just throw that there. We'll just slap that there, and I won't think about it. I won't think about it. It's gonna be very loud. I'm about to just drag it in. There. I'll put it like here. There we go. Is that good enough? I actually don't know what the volume levels for that would be. I can't hear the background music at all. I don't hear it on my end. It's only you guys that hear it the way I have it set up. I only play it for you guys because I would go insane. I like to talk in silence because I like the sound of my own voice. I think I was supposed to play Golden Sun today. I have not kept to a schedule this week, let's be real. We're doing a Hololive marathon stream this week, so it's one of those things. Oh right, when I first started streaming, I got auto mod. I was like, yeah, you guys seem to know what you're doing, right? The auto mod was like, you know, I was like, ooh, auto mod is perfect because it'll just, you know, it'll just automatically mod bad words for me. And then I found out there's a lot of words on auto mod that are like, why is that being auto modded? So just a little bit louder. There. Is it faint enough? That's kind of loud. I want it to be like you barely notice it in the background. How was Easter? Easter, I didn't do anything. I bought an apple pie. Does that count? I bought an apple pie. And so, yeah, I did that. Wait, I can just listen to it myself. Wait, chat, I can just listen to my own thing. Hold on. I can just listen to my own thing. I can just listen to how it sounds on my end. Oh, it says it's offline. Hold on, let me refresh. That's loud! Yeah, no, that's way too loud. Yeah, I want it there. So you don't really think that there's background music playing. And if I need to throw audio on a clip, it's like low enough I can just slap audio over it. Oh, that's really disorienting to hear myself twice. Okay. Hear myself repeat myself. Ugh. You went to your grandparents and got $30 in the Easter egg hunt? That's sick. That's sick. Nobody in apple pie sounds so good. Yeah, I still have some. I literally was like, I got it, and my roommate and I were like, cool, we'll eat this. And I had a slice that was the size of 1/4 the pie. And I still have 3/4 the pie. And it's like Wednesday. It's like Wednesday. Maybe I'll just eat some apple pie. I got it on Sunday. I'm like, maybe I'll just eat some apple pie for lunch. I don't know, like... I just have like a whole 3/4. I told my roommate, I was like, do you want some? Like, you didn't do anything for Easter. You should have some pie. I'm like, I'll eat some pie eventually. I'm like, eat the pie. You think I can eat... You said you would share this pie with me. You think I can eat a whole pie on my own? That's insane. I'm like, I can't eat this whole pie by myself. That was the point of the pie. It was for Easter. I do think it's pretty funny. But yeah. The reason so many words are auto-modded and stuff is because I haven't had enough people to type through the filters. Like, we haven't had that much chatting to check every insane phrase that gets modded. So you guys could just keep chatting, like, you know, up the typing. Just No, I think lurkers don't come out of hiding. I kind of like you guys in the shadows. It's like ominous. That way when we're gaming and no one's typing and that first time chatter comes in, they're like, why is no one talking in here? Dead AF. We can just ban them. It's a good vibe check. What? Did I say a bad word? Did I say a bad word just now? Yeah, but if you guys could vote on polls, I think that's funny. Like, no one types, but we vote on polls. Wait. Oh, the auto mod, yeah. You didn't hear about it? Oh, it's a typing. Okay. I was like, cause I've been swearing a lot off stream. I'm not gonna lie. And like in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh no, did I lose the ability? Do you play Roadblocks? I only record videos for Roadblocks with other creators, really. I don't really, like, play Roadblocks. Actually, that's a lie. I've played Roadblocks, like, 2 times with friends at ungodly hours. Way past people's bedtimes hours. I hopped on Roadblocks and I played my wife left me simulator. I don't know. I need some water. Did anyone else do anything cool for Easter? I know we talked a little bit about it yesterday, but like, maybe you weren't here yesterday. Maybe you were here today. I got an apple pie and I played video games. I played video games. I did some work all week and stuff, so yeah. I did some work on Monday too, and I hadn't finished setting up my computer for streaming, so that's okay. You relax. If you didn't do anything at all, you just had a day of relaxing. That's what I always call it. Oh yeah, you watched the Miku movie! I remember you telling me about that. I need to watch the Miku movie. I need to watch the Minecraft movie still. I haven't seen any movies. I think the last movie I saw was Kung Fu Panda 3? Kung Fu Panda 4? Yeah. Yeah. You watch WrestleMania? Is WrestleMania good? I never watched it before. I assume you think it's good since you watched it, but like, I don't know if I like WrestleMania. I know a lot of people watch like wrestling in the VTuber community. Oh, my eyeball. Oh, my eyeball. Is that an eyelash? Can I make a wish if I pull it out of my eye? I don't think people realize the Miku movie was also a project movie. What does that mean? Who are these people? Oh. I see. The mobile games. I mean, that's good then. That's good then. I can't believe I'm almost at like... When I stream, the only number I have is my follower account open. And how long I've been streaming. I'm literally sitting on 3,899 followers, and I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. I'm like, one more number go up to 900. Time to unfollow you. No! Oh my gosh, can I tell you guys about my Twitter experience? This is gonna we're leaving the wholesome land for this one. I'll say it in a way like, don't spell it out. Adults in chat, don't spell it out. Kids, if you don't get it, don't try to get it, okay? Just don't try to get it. Don't try to get it, okay? So on X.com, there's like VTuber accounts that are following people. And one is like, I only follow, and it's people who are like, they're like on top in the world, like CEO, big boss, right? And then it's like, I only follow, and then it's the word for people who are below, you know, in the world. And the thing is, I was just like, you know, and then they had one that was like, I only follow people who are, and it was like Nintendo Switch, basically. And I was kind of like, I made a tweet that was like, or a post that was like, summoning, I only follow people who drink Dr. Pepper. Because if someone was gonna follow me with an unhinged gimmick name, I would want it to be people who only drink Dr. Pepper. Because I drink Dr. Pepper, okay? But instead of getting an account that followed me that said that, I just got a bunch of people who drink Dr. Pepper that were like, follow me? And I was like, oh, the trend reading comprehension is going down. People have no reading comprehension. I was like, no, I was talking about the trend. I was trying to make a wholesome version of the trend. I just not hey drink water following me while talking about not hey drink water following me while I'm talking about being followed by only drink Dr. Pepper. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I actually drink 40 ounces of water every time I get water. My water bottle is 40 ounces. Yeah. Well, we're just talking about how on VTuber Twitter X there was accounts that if you're an adult, don't spell it out for the kids in chat, but there's I only follow, and there's people who are top of the world, and then I only follow people who are the opposite of that, and then we have I only follow people who Nintendo Switch, right? And so I tweeted summoning, I only follow people who drink Dr. Pepper, and I only got people who drank Dr. Pepper. There was no little guy with an account named I only follow people who drink Dr. Pepper that followed me. There was none of that. It was just like, I drink. Is cherry okay? Is diet cool? And I'm like, you guys can't read. Yeah. Yeah, the Switch Lite. I'm waiting for the Switch too, you guys. I'm gonna be real honest. They were saying they don't have enough demand for like Japanese Switches or something. And I was like, what does that mean for the American ones? Look, there's so many things, there's so many rumors and things being said about American Nintendo Switches, and I need one. I need one. The Venn diagram? I didn't see a Venn diagram. So you're not welcome. What do you mean? I literally just said I have 40 ounces of water right here. You're more than welcome, Hydro Homie. Listen here, fellow Hydro Homie. Dab me up. Dab me up. Welcome into the chat. We were just on a soda rant, but now we're Hydro Homies again. Yeah. People are always like, Nani, why don't you have a hydrate redeem? Because I can drink water for myself, like an adult. I can think for myself. Oh, I'm thirsty. I will. You know what I mean? It's little. I always think it's funny though. Like, Nani, I wanna make sure you're hydrated. I'm like, what do I look like? A child? I'm an anime girl. I'm like, every time I say, guys, I need to refill my water bottle, that's another 40 ounces of water I've had. Every time I go BRB 5 minutes, that's another 40 ounces in the bottle. Even if my bottle's only half filled, I refill it. It's because I get ADHD and I like drink my water. my water bottle is like fully covered. I can't see the water, which is like one of the smartest things. I can't see how much water is in here. Nane would be like, hydrate team. Oh, he has hydrate. Yeah, and then I'm gonna start thinking about drinking water, and then I'm gonna drink less water because I'm thinking about it. If I'm not thinking about it, I drink like so much water. Yeah, I'm 438. I should know how to drink water. 2/3 streamer don't remember how to drink water? Where did you get that statistics from? Were you in 3 streams this morning and then 2 of them were like, yeah, I know how to drink water? What is the pool size for your statistics? What is your research? Where are your sources? Where's the credibility? How long have you been running the test? Have you, what? Is it came in a dream? You know, what's the proportion of women who can drink water, flesh streamers, VTubers versus men versus non-binary versus those, you know. And tell me what the stats are on hydrating yourself. Just trust him? Okay, that's fair. You know, yeah, you know. me just being like super like, what are your statistics? How long have you been running this pool and test? I get very like analytical about stuff. I don't know. I think it's because I'm a content creator. Analytics is like part of the thing, right? Thank you. I'm only 100 followers away from 4K on Twitch now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. I just realized the Hey Drink Water got us there. That's crazy. You see what happens when you drink water, kids? You see what happens when you drink water? Over the 75 streamers that you follow, only 15 remember? Wait. Hold on, if we get our calculator right, so you're saying 15 divided by the 75, that would actually be 0.2. So actually, your 2/3 would actually be false, right? Because if you look, that's 20% of the people you view. So if you take 20%, then you're gonna have 4/5, right? Which would be 80%. So 80% of streamers you know can't drink water, which means I'm in the top 20% of water drinkers on twitch.tv. Thank you. Thank you. I just, you know, it's an honor to be in the 20% of people who know how to drink water. I also do have a driver's license. I also can drive a car. I know a lot of like VTubers like can't drive cars. Like I know that's a thing, but like I can. It's not even about having a car. It's just knowing how to drive one. You know what I mean? I can do that. I can do that. That's where my bar is for society, because we live in an insane world where you have to know how to drive a car. If we were in walkable cities, I would be like, yeah, it's fine, you know how to drive, you know? Any VTubers in a walkable city, they don't need a driver's license. But the ones who are like, oh, I can't drive anywhere, and they live in like Texas? What are you doing? There's only roads here! Country road, take me home. $1K redeemed for nothing. Okay, I'm a streamer for a long time, okay? And my viewers need something to throw their points at that are big spenders. The big spenders. Not being able to drive in Texas means you're a prisoner in your own home. Yeah. Bikeable cities. I don't like riding bikes. I won't lie. 13K. Sheesh. Thank you for the nothings. Not me sitting over 400K. Well, sometimes I do events, and for the event streams, like for Valentine's Day, I did a maid cafe, and I had MS Paint egg omelet, right? And you redeem channel points to get your own egg omelet. So, where I draw and paint like your request. So you want to hold on to your points a little bit, just in case we have an event where you need channel points to participate. But I always make the cost pretty. Jump scared too. I'll bring it back for Halloween. For Halloween, we'll bring back the interactive haunted house. One day I'll spend all these 80K points on nothing redeems or something. Jump scare too. Is it just me, or are you brighter than usual? What does that mean? Like happier? like, I reset my tracking a little bit. I had my, no. My settings are the same. I'm on a new computer. Does that count? What do you mean by I'm brighter than usual? Was it because I did math on stream and it was correct? No, you literally seem whiter. I'm only half white. Anyways. It could be this background. I'm using a different chatting background, and this one could just make me seem brighter. The other one probably washed me out. Yeah. Do you guys like this background more? I guess it does make me look brighter. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, shine bright like a diamond. Why am I singing like that? I'm in a really good mood. I was like really tired. I was like, I don't want to stream. I don't do anything. What's the point? What is life? You know, I should just continue working. I should just work even more than part-time. I should just, you know. And then I started streaming. I'm like, wow. This is so nice. Hi, everyone. Bro, I've been going through it. I don't know why. I think no, you have surgery tomorrow? I hope your surgery goes well. I hope everything pops off. I hope you rest and recover well. I hope you get some TFT in. Yeah. Some viewers have too much points that everything is overpriced. Join a stream, the Hydra redeem is 3.5 redeem. Oh, yeah. No, I have... My head pats are like... 1 point... Oh, wait. I never set up my head pats, you guys. Should we do that now? Also, okay. Should we set up bot commands? Should we set up exclamation point commands? Should I just get Nightbot right now? Like, while we're on stream? Should we do that live? Should we make commands for stream live? Is Nightbot the one people use? Is that the one people use? I'm like, Everyone always does exclamation point commands. I don't have any. I don't have any exclamation point commands. I feel so unprofessional. You guys keep doing exclamation point shop, exclamation point marathon. I'm like, exclamation point end stream. Stop. Yeah, the Discord one. Yeah. I don't have any of that. I had it as a channel redeem. So you use your channel points to redeem Discord for 1 point, or, you know, all my links. Mix it up is slightly better than Nightbot. Should I just get Mix It Up again? I did have Mix It Up, but a lot of the features Mix It Up. I will need Mix It Up for events. Let's just get Mix It Up again. Let's just go back. Let's just go back to Mix It Up. We got a powerful computer now. It was like, sometimes when I ran Mix It Up though, with everything else that I run, it would be too much. Like if do you guys want to limit test like a Marvel Rivals game with Mix It Up? See how that goes? See how that goes? I don't know. Ooh. Okay. I'm just gonna log in. Let's go. Let's go. I'm feeling like gotta get away. I'm gonna do a fresh account. Fresh account. I know how to use this machine. I know how to use this machine. This is unhinged. I'm just setting up stuff on the fly. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll set up a Discord command. Wait. Can I do that? Can you set up commands? Can you also set up YouTube? Oh, I think it only does one at a time. Dang. That's so sad. This is so sad. Okay. What is this? Okay, you can add commands. You can add quotes. Games. Moderators can set games. Wow, mods, I've given you power. Look, uptime. Oh! See, guys, we have up. Look, we. Well, I had Discord commands before. After this way, you're finally setting up exclamation. I had a previous Mix It Up. If you guys don't know, I got a new computer. I got a new computer literally this past weekend, and I'm resetting everything up. And my bot had instead of having exclamation point Discord, I had it as a channel point redeemed for 1 point. But nobody like got behind that. They were like, "No, I want the exclamation point version." I'm like, "Is that just a thing?" Congrats on it. Thanks. I work on the computer. I stream on the computer, which is kind of like, I'm trying to make, I kind of want streaming to kind of be like a part-time thing I do in life. So I'm working really hard, you guys. Actually, I haven't been working hard lately, which is like, I do feel guilty I haven't been streaming consistently this past week. And it's just like, I don't know. I've been like gaming too much. It's been like very heavy. It's been very heavy. I kind of like went feral gremlin gamer mode and, you know, played a bunch of video games. But I learned a lot. You're doing it. Like, thanks. Yeah, it's a good investment. Yeah, I had been wanting to upgrade. I was planning to save up to build, like, custom build, because, like, that's sick, right? It's sick to build your own computer, but it's, like, such a luxury right now. I went with a pre-built because, girl, the tariffs, like, the tariffs, girl. Yeah, I think, like, my computer was only, like... Oh, I know, this might sound like a big number, but it was only like, I want to say like 500 above like the market value of what I wanted to pay, so. And knowing that it could either go more expensive or less expensive, who knows? I was like, you know what? Let's just take the L. Let's just take the L and just get this, you know? And, you know? Good morning. Your name is Neffy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm setting up some Twitch commands right now. Ooh, okay. We're gonna set up Discord. Okay, guys. Oh wait, this is actually like write a message in Discord. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, we'll do a chat message. Send it as me. What is our Discord? It's in the Twitch bio. It's actually it's in the Twitch bio if you know. Oh, I hate listening to myself. Yeah. Okay. It just opened my Discord. My friend just sent me a thing and I'm streaming and I really want to listen to it. Bro, you ever meet like a really dank memer and you're like, ugh. Ugh, your memes are so good. Here we go, guys. Oh my god, it's the Discord. Discord. Hi, yeah, welcome in. Yeah, what's up? Every time I read your name, instead of reading Cuban, I read Cubano. Like the sandwich. Bro, have you ever had a Cubano sandwich? Look, I know I'm vegetarian, but like, you know, I lived a little before I was vegetarian, okay? It's time, kittens. Get in the Discord. Finally, a place to post Nane memes. Okay, what are some custom command? Oh, we could do the shop. Do you get? Oh wait. We'll do marathon. Naneniwa's next marathon is Hollow Knight. Friday. Oh, that's in 2 days. April 25th, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. till she beats the game. And our definition of beats the game can super vary. Backseat? Okay, we have backseat. Let's see. Niwa will remember this. Timeout / ban incoming. Teehee. Okay, we'll do one for spoilers too. I don't care if the game is 3 months old or 10 plus years old. I touch grass and avoid spoilers because I am a normal functioning elf in society. Eat grass. Thank you. And get banned for spoiling my game. Teehee. Teehee. Okay, guys, exclamation point spoilers! Do it. I always enjoy a good rhetorical command to remind people that when things... Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna copy that, actually. Teehee. I'm like Jack Frost. Hee-ho! Yeah. I couldn't spell rhetorical because... It's me, guys. You think I can spell rhetorical? No. I'm a programmer. I'm so used to using, like, autocorrect. Teehee. I'm like Jack Frost. Hee-ho! It's the same picture. Okay, what should we do for rhetorical? Sometime Nane think out loud to create colorful or to create commentary for the stream. You as the viewer get to hear the inside of her mind on the outside. This is called content. She will say, chat. Question. If she is talking to you, be sure to gatekeep her when she asks, cause it's really funny to bully the streamer. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, guys. Exclamation point rhetorical. We got that one down. It's a Greek word, so it's spelled annoyingly. That's true. I think all words are spelled annoyingly. Have you ever said the word? Have you ever said the word world? World? No bully? Insightful commentary? Yeah. Oh man, shouldn't add the tee-hee. No, we only do tee-hees when someone's getting banned. Sometime Nane think out loud to create commentary for the stream. You as a viewer get to hear the inside of her mind on the outside. This is called content. It's so snarky. It's so done. It's so like... Be sure to gatekeep. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly though, you guys, sometimes I'm like, guys, is the chest here? And you guys will be like... And you guys just type smile. And I'm like, guys, this is the time to gatekeep. Guys! Guys, this is the time to gatekeep. And you guys are like... Good luck. You guys are like... Default pose. I might need help with Hollow Knight. I'm thinking of just DMing someone. I'm thinking of just DMing my DM. Also, oh my gosh, Box Boy Nova, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're making commands for my future marathon. Sometimes you filter. Yeah. Hello. Guys, exclamation point marathon if you want to know more about when the marathon stream is happening. Wait, we should do that. We could actually type that now. For streams. I understand why people don't like gatekeeping. I meant like gatekeeping the streamer from figuring it out, like the answer, you know? Sometimes the streamer will be like, okay, chat, you can finally backseat me, help. And then chat's just like, no. I always think that's so funny. Nane having trouble with the puzzle? Please help me, chat. Smiles. Yeah. We were talking about... Because when I... I'll marathon games, and all of the games I marathon are like a few years old or 10 plus years old. Like I did Chrono Trigger, and a lot of people were like, "You're doing it wrong. You're not playing it right. Where are you going? You have to talk to the guy." And I had to be like, "This is my first time playing it. I'm sure when you were 10, it was difficult." And then some guy was like, I played Chrono Trigger when I was 19, and I had to pause. I pointed at the screen. I don't have a hand point at the screen. And then I went, old. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. When all the streamers cry for backseating, chat will look down and whisper, "No, yeah." That's kind of the joke. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you old. Oh my gosh, is that Lord Hummus? I like hummus a lot. Boomer? Whatever you say, Boomer. Okay, Boomer. Bro, what if the person who's saying "okay, Boomer" comes out of retirement? That's gonna be crazy. That's like when Michael Jordan went back to basketball, right? Did he take a break from basketball? I don't actually know if that was you know? Lol got him, yeah. Dab on him. He did. He played baseball, yeah. Bro. If I hear anything, your friend told me to either join the stream or get a full night of sleep. Oh. Who's your friend? Thank you, friend, for suggesting the channel. Thank you for choosing the right old. I'm sorry, old people. I'm sorry. Look, I'm 438. I'm gonna be 439 this year. Me playing Chrono Trigger on the PS1 and it first re-released. I know what I am. Oh, I'm talking about... Someone typed when it first released, not re-released. And I was like... And like, the thing is... Some people don't know spoiler. I know on the internet people meme, like... They meme like a really big Harry Potter spoiler. It gets memed on like everywhere all the time if you use the internet. But there are like younger people... who haven't used the internet, who don't know that that happens. There are people who have not consumed the media you are obsessed with, and they go, oh, maybe I'll check this out. And the first thing you guys do is joke about spoilers in the game or whatever. And it's like, you are preventing new people from enjoying the thing you enjoy by doing that. You know what I mean? You'll never get another generation of people who are interested in the show you like if the first thing you do is spoil it. I'm just saying. They do sound the same? Oh. 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 Am I getting copyright striked for that? Can someone clip that? Is that the soccer? Is that the soccer chant? Is that the soccer chant? Hi Nani, how you doing tonight? It's the early worm girl. It's been a while. Bestie. If you, I don't know anyone who... If you have a government name in your Twitch name, I don't know who you are. I don't remember you. I don't know where we met. I don't know anything about you. Like, I am an anime character. But welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Bestie, why do you have a government name as your Twitch name? Even my mom doesn't have a government name as her Twitch name. Although it is a very common name, so... You know. I hope you are well. I hope you are well. It's been a while, yeah. Look. Copyright for the thing? Wait. It's kind of why a lot of tabletop games are dying. Wait, why are tabletop games dying? Oh, because the old people are like ruining it for the young people? Sometimes I spoiler by accident. Sometimes it's because you forgot. Some spoiler is a spoiler, yeah. Mama Niwa and her internet's safe. I'm not a mom! Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the... Welcome in. Welcome in. Cucumbers that have been baptized into vinegar for however long that they are. You know, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, the old folks gatekeeping. Your actual mom... Oh, yeah. Oh, Mama Niwa! Yes, Mama... I forget I call my mom Mama Niwa. I forget that's what I call her here. I was like, me, a mom? How? I got 2 cats. Just like... Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome in! Ah! Forgetting her own lore. I know. I told you guys I've been out of it. I don't know. Sometimes you feel like... You know, sometimes you feel like a failure even though you haven't done anything to fail. Even though you haven't failed yet, you feel like you failed. Welcome in! Welcome to the Niwa Nation! That's right. Worm welcomes, yeah. We got some new people in today. As I talk about unhinged things. Sometimes you can't recommend a show and also not spoil it, and the conversation just becomes, trust me bro, it's good. Yeah. Well, I would just look, if you're trying to recommend a show or something with spoilers without saying spoilers, I would just say, I always spoil the first episode. I always spoil the first episode of a show, and I go, hey, this is gonna be spoilers for the first episode, but I want you hooked on it. You know what I mean? I'll spoil what the hook for the viewer is in the first show. And if the show doesn't hook you in on the first episode, I don't think it's worth recommending. I don't think it's worth recommending unless you really know the person. As you literally mix it up, yeah. Spoilers are the worst for real, yeah. That's a good energy to start stream with. You have nowhere to go but... Also, hi, Fur! Hi, little Rune. You're so cute. Every time I see your profile picture, I'm like, ah, it's a little Rune. Sorry, I know that's really unhinged. Look, I watch VTubers, okay. Daily water joke? You know why? You know why boiled water is holy water? Because you boil the heck out of it. The HE double hockey sticks. I don't know why I did the prayer cross thing with my hand just now as I read that out loud. Also, don't judge me for saying HE double hockey sticks. Oh my gosh, yeah. I personally do not mind spoilers. Well, I do. PG streamer. Yeah. My streams are PG-13. I don't know if you guys know. Unless I'm in a collab, because look, when we collab with Mecha Fox, she's like, Nane, I know what you are. I know what you say. Say it. And then she makes me swear. She's like, say a bad word. And I'm like, I was going to anyways. You didn't have to invite me. They're like, naneniwa, no way you're PG-13. I've heard the things you say. Nana was like, I played Rivals with you. I know what you are. And I'm like, look, just because sometimes when I play Marvel Rivals, I say sugar honey iced tea does not mean, you know, I don't have my own filter. It's like a light switch. I can just like, you know, like naneniwa day mode, naneniwa night mode. None of the biggest May's on Hinge. Yeah. I love May. May is so cute though. I lurk her streams and it's always just like, I've been following her for a long time. I remember she used to do like all kinds of crazy stuff, and she's only gotten like better. She's someone that I'm like, I look at her streams, I'm like, wow, I wish I could be like her energy. But she's like, I'm like unhinged. Like I'm a door off the hinges, but I still have my hinges attached to the door. She's like a door off the hinges, but like the door doesn't have hinges to reattach the door to the hinges. You know what I mean? Like they're gone, they're missing, and you're like, how are we gonna put the door back? And it's like, yeah, just leave it open, it's fine. I'm like, ah! That's yeah. Well, when you see a spoiler as a mod, you try to block the consideration to intent? Yeah. Well, if you don't want spoilers for something, once you see them, you can't take it back. Yeah. Adorable. Yeah, I mean, like, I definitely do swear. I do say, like, adult jokes at times and things, you know? It's just, like, I just don't want, like, my morning core hours to be, like, that kind of energy. These streams are, like, you know, this stream slot time is meant for people who have school, have work, and they need background noise. And they need background... Like, that's my goal. That's my goal with this, is to be, you know... PG-13, yeah. Basically, you're able to put the door back and she can't got it. There's something wrong with that! There's something wrong, you know? Because, like, maybe, you know, if you can't put a door back on the hinge, you know, that means it's just very open, very invitational, very, very inviteful. You know, there's a lot of good things about a door off its hinges, you know? It's very welcoming. You're like, well, I guess I can just go inside, you know? It's like, you know, like, this is a good time, you know? But, like, you know... When you have a door that can be open and closed, kind of like, oh, well, like, is now a good time? But if it's open, you're like, oh, yeah, I can come in, yeah, it's fine. You are being brilliant background noise for filling out HR forms. Sheesh! Let's go! Let's go! Get your HR forms done. Good luck. What is that name? Thank you, Pans. I'm just gonna call you Pans. Like a pot in a pan. Like a pot in a pan. Good morning, people. Good morning, Bluebird. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's naneniwa! Dun 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 dun. Sorry, I got carried away with the karaoke bit. I need to get my reverb filter back. I think I sent it to someone, so I think I'm just gonna rip it from there. I can't believe naneniwa's Crazy Frog. I'm actually not. I actually wondered what happened to Crazy Frog one day, so I found the creator of Crazy Frog's Twitter, and I found out they were working on like documentary form video projects. So I thought that was really interesting that they went from Crazy Frog to documentary work, but you know. Yeah, I think that's what they're. I could be misremembering. Don't quote me on that. Do your own research. But I think yeah, the creator did something. Like, cause let me see. Hold on. Oh, he's a playwright. Yeah. He's a playwright. Oh, they did an interview on him in 2024. Well, I tried to research him in like 2023. Yeah, but if you go to social media, I didn't know he's a playwright. Wait. Freelance digital artist and director. Yeah. Views from the solar system. Yeah, he just like does like really artsy stuff. I had the pleasure of creating an illustration for this guy's team on the discovery of a black hole. See, he's doing like nature stuff. Yeah, like space like I count under the envelope of like nature things. It's really interesting. It's really interesting to think about like what people are doing with visual effects and things. Yeah, he's like some sort of. I think this is the right guy. If this is like a different guy from the Crazy Frog guy, I'm gonna laugh. But like you would think it's the same guy. You would think it's the same guy, right? Am I crazy? Maybe. Maybe I'm a Crazy Frog. Yeah, a Swedish CGI animated character, yeah. And this guy's a Swedish CGI director. Okay, think about that. Yeah, the more you know. The more you know. I think it's really interesting when people, you know... Maybe the Crazy Frog was a documentary of his life all along. Just imagining his voiceover for the Crazy Frog animation. I mean, it's like VTubers with multiple degrees in cool old jobs. How'd you get there? Man. I've only had like one cool job. I've only had like one cool... and that was like... I basically worked in mobile games. I basically worked in mobile games, and then I've just done like boring work. I've just done boring office work. I worked in mobile, but the mobile game was like, I didn't like it. I didn't like it, so I didn't like the game. The game was bad. The game was not good, but it paid my bills. It bought me my VTuber model. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it was fun. I got super burnt out. I was stressed. My skin was at its worst. I've like never had breakouts or anything, and so like breaking out like at all was like, for me. Naneniwa, did data entry for Genshin Impact? No, I did not. I did not. No, I worked in mobile games. I did STEM stuff. I'm like a programmer. Yeah. I won't say what I did because my job was super niche. Clash of Clans? No. I'm gonna deny everything. I didn't have acne. I just had like I'd get like a couple breakouts, like 1 or 2. And then I'd be really stressed because I'd eat a lot of fast food because I didn't have time to cook or anything, you know? I started working part-time as a way to like take a break from it all. I was trying to find a job and then I didn't find a job, but I did find some contract work, so I was like, yeah, I'll just do some contract work. I'll chill, you know? I'll chill for a bit. You know, I was being overworked. I was on call and I would work an extra like 10 to 20 hours a week being on call whenever I was on call. And then there was overtime in addition to that. That was like, sometimes it would be Friday and they're like, guys, we don't have everything done for our goal date. We're gonna have to stay late. We'll buy you guys dinner. And that happened like so much. Like every Friday it felt like that would happen. And of course, like a couple people on my team were like, I really have this thing today with the fam or something. And so like some weekends we'd be like, okay, me and Jim Bob are staying online. You go, Jimmy John. And then Jimmy John and Jim Bob would be like, Nane, I know you're supposed to see your mom today. Go do that. And I'm like, okay, thanks. And then we would be like, oh, we're gonna I'm like, I'll log in Sunday to finish whatever is missing, you know. And it was just a lot of that. Like, it was like a lot of that at the end. Like, we didn't have overtime. We had like insane overtime. It went away. Management got a little better. And then it got out of hand again. And then I was like, and then they were like, oh, we're actually letting you go. And I was like, oh, thank you. I was waiting for... I was waiting to get severance and leave. Jimmy John is such a bro. Yeah. Jimmy John was like one of my like superiors, but not my superior. Like he was like work senpai. Yeah. But Jimmy John was really cool. Jimmy John was really cool because his wife crocheted me a little guy from Adventure Time. And I was like, it's so cute. I have a crocheted the elephant, the grandma. Yeah. Hey Nani, you woke up late. Good morning. It's really cool and interesting to say that. Yeah. Honestly, I would take boring work over what is considered exciting work any day. I think like if I was passionate about a project, I wouldn't mind working like insane hours and stuff. If it was something I really liked. If the coding I was learning was really cool, if the programs were really fire, you know, I was really advancing my career and stuff. But here it was just like you were just like it was just bad. It was just really bad. Not to sound like kind of like ooh, ominous and sad. Me and my current job, why don't you just fire me? Yeah. So when they were like, we're letting you go, I was like, yeah. I was like, please give me my severance. Please give me my severance. So I was happy that I got the package off. And I've honestly I'm pretty responsible and frugal with my money and stuff, so nothing crazy. Insane hours gets really and your salary, so like you don't even get like overtime benefits technically. I don't know like how bad. Yeah. They really try to get like you to work extra hours and stuff without, you know, paying you. And it's like you kind of like can't fight the culture because everyone else already does it. Yeah. I tried to fight back on a few things, but it was only good for so much. Yeah, I slept like horrible. They could call me like 2 a.m. and be like, we need to fix this. We need to fix this. And they call me at 2 a.m. and be like, fix it, get online. And like, it was crazy because I had to have like a 15-minute uptime. Like I had like, they were like, if I got the call, I had to be online like within 15 minutes of getting the call. Like that's how crazy it was. That's how crazy it was. Good morning, Luke. Good morning. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, no. It was probably one of the worst companies I've ever worked for, but one of the best at the same time. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, that's what on-call is, right? You take turns being on-call, but, like, on-call is, like, your phone is on 24 hours a day, and, you know, the thing about, like, games is some games are on 24 hours a day. And if you're working on a game that's on 24 hours, you need people who will answer the call, like, when something happens. Do you like tea or coffee? Your favorite is chai latte? With cherry latte. Those are ER surgeon response times? Yeah. Yeah, the tech world has the same response time. I mean, I'm out of it now. And so I've been able to part-time stream. And it's been really good. It's been really fun. So, thank you guys for being this escape for me. Were you being paid for being on call? It was built into my salary. It was built into my salary. Yeah. Right now you've had Dr. Pepper like twice. Yeah. I am drinking... This morning my coffee... I have a really... Okay. I do have a really bougie coffee machine. I will say. I have a bougie coffee machine. And I made espresso with it. I'm drinking a salted caramel oat milk latte. With 40 ounces of water in my Stanley, which I got from... My work had Secret Santa last year. Like my old job that I had, that I no longer have. Guys, we had Secret Santa, and this guy was like, oh, I was buying this for my 16-year-old daughter, and I figured you would like the same gift. He got me this ugly colored Stanley, but he gave me the gift receipt so I could swap the colors. He just grabbed the most expensive color design so I could swap whatever color I wanted, and I was just like, this guy gets it. This is a dad that gets it, because he was like, oh, my daughter wanted the same one, she picked it. And I was like, okay. And I literally exchanged it for an all black one, and I was like, yeah. And it's like black, but it has like this like purple design on it, so yeah. I only wear black and green. Sometimes I wear cottagecore colors when I feel like it, when my mom wants like a normal looking daughter around her. But yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, the budget for our Secret Santa was like, I think it was like 20 bucks or something. And Stanley's are like, this cup was like 50 bucks. So I was like, I was like, excuse me? He was in a higher, like job position though. So I was like, yeah. You have to go to bed since it's almost midnight? Yeah, have a good night. Rest well. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was like, this is an expensive cup. And now it's my main water cup. I only put water in it because I have a bad habit of like drinking like not water. And ever since I got this Stanley, I cover it. I don't see like the water inside. I don't think if I see the liquid in the glass, I will like subconsciously think about what I'm drinking. But if it's like fully covered, I don't think about what I'm drinking. I just drink it. I just naturally reach for it, and then I'm like, oh my god, I'm out of water, you guys. Oh my god. I probably drink like minimum like 80 ounces of water a day. 120. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if that's good or bad. Yeah, I just get ADHD because I can't see how much water's in my cup, and I just start drinking. I'm like, yeah, I'll take a sip here. I'm like, oh, it's a little light, huh? It's like this black box so they can't see. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like we're talking about some other stuff. Oh, we're talking about drinks. Yeah. I really want a Dr. Pepper, man. I've been talking about Dr. Pepper. I don't keep Dr. Pepper at home. I keep Diet Pete at home. It's like the I keep the soda streamer like Diet Dr. Pepper at home. Because I like to make vanilla Dr. Pepper. I have a little bit of vanilla flavoring. Sometimes I make Diet Pete and I'll throw a little whiskey in because I'm like, whiskey Dr. Pepper is pretty good. Pretty good. Not gonna lie, I don't think I could do the coding stuff, but it seems cool. It's okay. Pete, not Pep, no. I think it's called Diet Pete. It's the best flavor. You just finished off a pack of Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream? Yeah. The strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper is actually really good. I don't like cherry. I don't like artificial cherry. This is a rooted this is rooted to childhood trauma. But I got really sick when I was a kid, and all of my medicine was like cherry flavored. So I really don't like cherry flavored things. It's just kind of a... You've never heard of that brand? It's so if you have a soda streamer, you buy the you fill the water up with your own water and you like fizz it yourself. It's so you don't have to buy a bunch of cans and bottles. It like cuts down on your plastic consumption. I know, I sound like such a nerd right now. I sound like such a nerd. But they sell the syrup bottles. And it's like concentrated syrup, but SodaStreamer only has a deal with Pepsi. And so I buy the cola product, like off-brand ones, because I like cola products a little more than Pepsi. Like, I'm sorry to be that guy, but like Dr. Pepper is like, you know? Yeah. Although they serve, Dr. Pepper's kind of like neutral. I think both brands sometimes sell it. Same thing with me, but not cherry, more like mixed berry and grape. Yeah. Yeah. I do like mixed berry. I will I will say I do like mixed berry to this day. Sometimes I take children's medicine because it's very convenient for me. It's very convenient for me to take children's medicine. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about how I'm built, okay? No one say, Nane, why is it effective for you to still take children's medicine? I don't want to talk about it, okay? I'm 7'3", okay? I'm 7'3". No one make fun of me. No. Calpo. I have a Calpico in my fridge. I forgot I got a Calpico. What's that fizzy carbonated soda? I got some Japanese snacks recently. It's like some cookies. You're a whole foot taller than me. Oh my gosh, you're tall. Like a model. Like a model. Yeah. Whenever I hear like girls are like 7'3". 7'3" is like what? Like 152 centimeters, guys? Right? Is that true? Yeah, guys. I'm 7'3". That's like 152 cm, right? Yeah, like 152.4 centimeters. Yeah. 7'3". Yeah. Yeah, I'm like 152.4 centimeters. If I did my math right, from 7'3". Yeah. That's like Ame tall? Wait. How tall is Ame? Wait. How tall is Ame-chan? From Needy Girl Streamer Overload or Amelia Watson? Nuh-uh. She's 150 cm. That's what it says. Wait, why does it have her blood type? What? Why does it have her blood type? Why is her blood type there? Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually 152.4 cm, or, you know, if you convert it, 7'3". You know, 7'3". Which is how many feet? 7'3". Oh, which is how tall? Well, she said on debut she's 150 cm or 5'9", so vampire viewers. Guys, why do you guys want the blood type of your streamer? That's crazy. So fans can send blood donation. That's crazy. Could you imagine? Streamer, let me donate blood. You know what's crazy? I've done some stuff with blood before. That I can put on. I've done resume related things with blood. That sounds so bad. Maybe I shouldn't have said that at all. Maybe I shouldn't have said that at you know, maybe I shouldn't have said that at all. Maybe yeah. It was like paperwork. It was like paperwork, but like, you know, it's very interesting. So I actually know a lot about like blood stuff. Yeah. Oh, it's an Asian culture thing. They relate blood types to personality types. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. I mostly only know like zodiac signs. And like, yeah, that's really, yeah, astrology. Forget about your sign. When you took the Pokemon quiz, what Pokemon were? Yeah. A lot of people talk about like personality types and stuff, and I really don't care what your personality type is, you know? I really don't care how compatible the stars say we are. No, you and me, we're gonna be best friends whether you like it or not. And if you don't like it, then we won't be friends. You know what I mean? When I go to befriend someone, I put my all into being their friend, you know? I'm like, I will be your friend. And so, you know, if something were to say, oh, you guys are not compatible as friends, girl, it's not me that's the problem. Look, if we're not compatible, then that means it's on you, bestie. It's on the other person, cause stop! Don't quote. Don't. We're not making that a quote. We're not making that a quote. We're not making that a quote. In Mystery Dungeon, you were Pikachu or Charmander. I want to donate blood to my Oshi, but she is -A and I am +O. Time to get some donation. No, stop. Nane will brute force the friendship. True. True. You guys have to stop using what looks like legal names in your usernames. You guys have to stop. You guys have to stop. I see so many people with like names that look legal. Someone was like, it's been a long time, and they have like a legal name, but I don't remember I don't know if they're just like a chatter or someone I know. I can't tell, but they're using a legal name, and then they were like, okay, good night. I'm like, what? You guys gotta stop using stuff that looks like a legal name in your username. I'm like, that looks like a last name. Bro is forceful. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. No, cause I've actually I have one of my friends. I met this guy in school, and I saw he had a Kingdom Hearts tattoo, and I was like, yo, is that a Kingdom Hearts tattoo? And then I pull. Okay, this is gonna sound like a flex. Okay, maybe I was flexing. Because like, you don't get to flex anime merch that often to someone who knows you've been doxxed. It's okay, bestie. I will dox. But like I had a friend in school. I'm not gonna name them, but if they're around, they'll see the VOD. But I looked at them and I was like, yo, check this out. And I pull my sweater. You guys, I'm like actually pulling my sweater right now. Like, you guys can't even see. But I was like, I pull my sweater up. I show my wristwatch. I have the Kingdom Hearts Clock Tower wristwatch. I was like, yeah. and then they were like, we're friends now. And I was like, we gotta be friends now. I was like, I got the drip. You didn't change your name on Google? Yeah, that happens. Yeah, YouTube's kind of finicky with it. But yeah, we became friends, and we were literally like, "You want to get lunch? Yeah, we're getting soft tacos." We literally got soft tacos together. That's why when you typed that, I was like, "That's literally something I've done." I will be eating bean and cheese tacos. Your favorite Kingdom Hearts merch was the crown necklace? Oh, yeah. They re-released that a lot in, like, various metals. The thing I like about the crown necklace is they release it in, like, the most expensive, like, quality version and the most cheapest. So it's, like, it covers, like, all, you know? Taco Bell? I almost swore in Spanish. I almost swore in Spanish. Oh my gosh. No, Tex-Mex. Like, the good stuff. You know, they got the tiny little salsas in the thing. YouTube automatic set your real... Yeah. Well, if you set up a YouTube profile, you can, like, change all your info. I fill everything in as naneniwa though, because obviously I'm naneniwa. Like, I don't have any other names. It's all naneniwa. I am naneniwa! Chipotle? Shut up. Different states have different places. Bro, I am half Hispanic. You guys, I am half Hispanic. I'm holding chat's hand right now. Look me in the eyes. I am half Hispanic, and if you think getting soft tacos means I'm going to Taco... I will say I'm going to Taco Bell. I will say if me and my friend went to Taco Bell, I will say Taco Bell. If I say Mexican food, I'm talking about the real deal, girl. If I say Tex-Mex, I'm talking about the real deal, girl. We are not talking about no Taco Bell. We're not talking about no Crunchwrap. Also, I can make a Crunchwrap at home, so, like... legal name naneniwa. Luckily, I never used my legal name, yeah. I feel that. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, chatter. Oh, I've never seen this guy type before. Yeah. It's crazy because someone else earlier had, like, their first name and last name. But it was, like, such a common first and last name that I was, like... I did the whole internet safety rant. I was like, guys? I mean, yours looked just like it was only your last name, but I was like, I'ma just, you know. You've never heard of the place you're talking about, though? Tex-Mex? It's a John... That's like... It's like if I said I got Chinese food, but I didn't go to Panda Express. I got Chinese food. You know, it's like most Chinese food places are not chains. They're not chains. They're like locally, individually owned. That is why I have not named the place I went to. Honestly, I don't even remember the name. It was a local place. People in chat are crazy. They'll be like, "Where'd you eat at? What's the name of it? Where do you live?" Like I'm gonna tell you the name of a restaurant that I live near? Are you crazy? No, there's too many crazy people trying to pinpoint the location with the thread and the algorithm, and they're gonna be like, well, she eats here, and she eats here, and she eats here, and she shops here, then she must be here. What's your mother's maiden name? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I only know her as Niwa. I only know her as Mama Niwa. I should ask her, though. That's a... I was like, dang, if I invited Nane to soft tacos, I better check. I don't go to food trucks, okay? I don't... Like, people like food trucks here, and I'm like, girl, it's 100 degrees outside. It is, like, 100 degrees outside. I stay indoors all year round. Like, all the time. All year round, I stay inside. I do not go outside, girl. I am white. Look, I'm half Hispanic, but even I know I am white. Look at me. Look at me. Like, I am half Latina, but look at how pale I am. Are you kidding me? Do you know what the sun does to me? Actually, I don't really sunburn easily. And I don't really tan. I really just get, like, freckles. I just get... Oh, yeah. I think I was supposed to have freckles on my model, but it just never happened. And then I forgot. That's on me, because I forgot. I forgot to ask, where are the freckles? But give me all the numbers on your CC and tell me what race you'd be in Lord of the Rings. I would be, You guys would actually be surprised by the answer I picked for that question. Aragorn, it should have been me! It should have been me who lived to be 80 years old and married an elf princess! It should have been me! It should have been me! It should have been me! Sorry, that was a crash out. That was a crash out. That was a crash out. It's common to ask to strangers you meet IRL so people don't think of the implications of the questions? What does that mean? Food trucks seem unsanitary? Nah, they're pretty sanitary. They have food. They get, like, guidelines and checks and stuff. Hello, crazy alchemist Nane. Okay, I did kind of crash out as you typed that. Hello. Welcome, Den. Welcome, Den. Doobie-doobie-doo. Sorry if the time of this has already passed. Just thought about it now, Nane. After this stream, would you ever answer if a fan asked what's your blood type? Guys, not an elf, yeah. I'm already an elf, so like I'd want to be something else. It's kind of like in Final Fantasy 14, I play as a hero, which is like the equivalent of humans. And my little about me is on my player card is literally like just an elf role playing as a human. So guys, about my blood type. To tell you my blood type, I would have to know it, wouldn't I? I would have to know my blood type to say my blood type, wouldn't I? I know it's on my... I know, like, the doctors and stuff, it's in a medical data system. I know that is true. I know if you look me up in the medical data system based off of my medical credentials and things, you can find my blood type. But if you asked me on the street what my blood type was, I would look at you like this. You're the same way. You're either pale or insta burn. No, I don't burn though. I don't burn. I don't really tan. I just get more freckles, so I try to avoid the sun. The word you eat, where are you from questions? Oh. You get like where are you from in a sense of like where you grew. People ask like where you grew up, like in person, because they just want to know like the area, like if you know the area well or not. Because they'll be like, oh, have you been here? And it's like Stardew Valley NPC talk. So knowing your blood type was not some stuff she did with the blood before. No. I've done volunteer work and stuff. So I don't want to say like what kind, but like it involved blood stuff. Mostly like paperwork, because look, your girl. I was one of those students who would just do. I just did a bunch of random stuff. Okay, I just did a bunch of random stuff while I was like studying. I would do like random stuff because I needed experience. I was one of those students that was like, I I have to gain as much experience as I can, otherwise I'll never get a job. So yeah, that's why I have like if you ask me like all of the like part-time jobs I've had and stuff, you'd be like, what? You'd be like, what? You worked where? And where? You did what? And what? And I was like, yeah, I've just done a bunch of stuff, okay? Okay. I took a lot of like part-time like contracts and stuff for things and stuff and volunteer, and you know, I did like coding events and things, and I really wanted, and then I didn't. I kind of Michael Reeves my way out of school from getting all of that experience. I was like, well, I mean, they hired me to work on a mobile game without all that learning. So that's pretty cool. I think that's a pretty cool thing. I didn't have to go to school like the whole time, you know? I hate school. I am like the worst test taker. I'm one of those people, I cannot take tests. I get stressed. You know? You just kind of started working on as a heavy machine operator straight out of high school and you haven't done much else? Like, that's sick. Coding events? Yeah. It's gonna sound really nerdy, but I actually led my own coding event, and I got a little bit of school funding for it. So like, I went to this is what I did for my I did a scuffed coding event to get everyone to like code together. I went to Goodwill. I went to Goodwill, and I bought the trophies that were like on the Goodwill shelf. They had a bunch of like sometimes people will buy the trophies and like redo the plaque in like, you know, high schools and middle schools that will recycle them for other students. Well, I bought I bought 3 trophies from different sports. and I just took the plaques off and and I said, hey guys, these are the trophies you can get from our Codathon. I know you guys didn't think we'd get any. And I also included like some candy and some snacks, you know, like a little snack basket. But I also included the trophy because I figured, you know. And there was one like, it was like a girls' team like trophy. It was like for a whole team of people, and that was the first place trophy. And someone was like, I want that. And they locked in. And the school like reimbursed me for the trophies, which I think is that's crazy work. yeah. And I mean like we did this code jam, and it wasn't even like an official. I don't know if this is the one I participated in. There was one I participated in, one I hosted, and then yeah, and it was all kind of like student ran. We had a couple of like older students help out and stuff. But this one guy, he's so smart. He's doing like crazy coding now. I like looked at like what he was doing because he was like a senpai. So he was like doing like extra school and stuff. He saw the big trophy, like was like, I want that. and he like, I think like we had a whole weekend to code, and you could use like this like building that was open 24 hours a day for students to work on research. Which is crazy. Like, a 24-hour building to work on research is insane. Like, that's insane to let students have. You had to get, like, clearance and stuff and, like, be on the list of students. But, because I was hosting Code Jam, the professors were, like, really chill about it. They were like, yeah, no, you guys can, like, code as a group there. But some kids, like, went home and coded. He went home and coded after the first night. I think I coded for, like, 24 hours. One of the times. One of the times I was there, I coded for 24 hours. It was crazy. I found a API that had like Pokemon, all of the Pokemon database stuff, and I made I made like a really scuffed JRPG, but it was really fun. With anime women assets that I found a pack of. So yeah. One of the code jams I did was like use an API. I would just like find random things that I'm like, yeah, this seems like really useful in an interview to have worked with. I looked at like job applications and I thought that's how I picked the themes for a couple of my code jams. One was like just code something like and show how many features you can make and stuff. Are you able to play it on stream? No. This was like I don't have any of my programming homework anymore. I've long since deleted it. Also, I refuse to play anything from my work professional portfolio because I don't want you guys to find my work professional portfolio. Moemon? Yeah, I guess it was just knockoff Moemon. How does coding even work for animations? It really depends on what you're doing. I had static images. I used like static stuff because it was more the appearance was like a bonus for our code jams when you, because we're all students and we only had like 3 days to code something really. And so the goal wasn't to make something that looked cool. The goal was to have code that had functionality and did lots of things. Like you could have like MS Paint assets and and if your code did like really cool stuff, like one guy, and the guy who really wanted to win, he did like some crazy math. He was like, I remember he was like, my API takes like cat photos and then it like race tray draws like using calculus formulas and it would like make like art images based off of all this random stuff. And it did like, his code did like so much stuff for like no reason. Like it looked very simple surface level like as a user, but when he ripped the front end open and showed us like what was behind it, it was like really impressive. It was like so impressive we had to give him first place. I had a couple of judges with me who didn't participate because they already coded for fun all the time on their own. And yeah, and they wanted to put on their resume that they participated in like judging, reviewing code of like novice students. So, and they were like, "Bro, this is too good." And I was like, "Yeah, this guy did he win? Yeah, he won the trophy he wanted." And I was like, he does like crazy code now. So he was like way older too. I was like, cause I didn't put like a grade level on it because we didn't have enough people like want to do the code jam to begin with. So I was like encouraging people, and then people were like, "How did you do that?" And then it led to like an educational discussion between him and a few other students, and then like, you know. There's a specific yearly jam where I am that gives an award for the most complicated hello world you can conjure. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. I'd say, you know, it'd be a really complicated hello world if you could, if you made something talk to Bluetooth, but also talk to Bluetooth talk to your PC to Bluetooth to your phone in a mobile application and then it prints via your printer hello world via your Wi-Fi. That would be crazy. And instead of it being like a thing about like it being really complicated code, it's like having multiple levels of machinery talk to each other just so your printer can print hello world. That'd be crazy. That would go hard. That would go hard. Oh god, I need to stop nerding out. Okay, video games. Switch 2 soon, switch. Sounds like something a vampire would say, yeah. I really liked doing the code jams though, those were fun. I only did like a couple, cause like, you know, it does it one letter at a time. Ugh. Yeah. It 3D prints. It 3D prints hello world when you hit the button. But yeah. Woo! You guys have any new news or anything? Anything exciting you've heard about on the scene? On the scene! This is naneniwa. I feel like I ranted so much about the code jams, I kind of forgot about everything else. I was yapping about. We do have a marathon this weekend. I am very excited for it. I'm a little nervous because I haven't, like... What do you call it? What do you call it? It's very difficult. Oblivion! Oh yeah, Oblivion is out. That's the huge one. I've never played Oblivion. I was watching my friend play it for like 5 minutes though to get the vibe because I was like, I don't get it. I want to get the vibe. So I watched my friend stream it on Discord for 5 minutes. Literally like yesterday. As for the weather, it's still garbage. Yeah. I think the weather's getting sunnier, which is making me angry. I like when everything's like dark, gloomy, and overcast. That's when I'm happiest. Oh, I just realized I spelt spoilers wrong. Oh! I want to play Oblivion. I want to play Skyrim. Maybe. I'm a little nervous to play Skyrim. Maybe should I play Oblivion first or Skyrim? What do you think? Move to England, that's all we have? Oh. When you can smell the earth, yeah. Yeah, the dirt. Ooh. Yeah. You start your vacation tomorrow. Let's go. With your Wario body pillow emoji. I always forget that I gave YouTube the Wario pillow emoji emote. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of unhinged of me. I think I might hang out with my friend tomorrow. I don't know. They're like very wishy-washy. You personally only played Skyrim. Gonna jump into Oblivion this weekend. Yo, that's what's up. That's what's up. I think I want to play Oblivion. I am playing Hollow Knight this weekend though, for sure. I might wait to play Oblivion when it like goes on sale or something. Oh, is that a dock? I dropped my phone. I dropped my phone again. Is that a docky pillow? Drops my phone. Yeah, yes. I love Wario. That's something about me that I do say to people, that I love Wario. Yeah. 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 Guys, we have exclamation point Discord now. That's crazy. Skyrim is more available, I will say. Yeah, but Skyrim has like dragons, and I am a little scared of the dragons. I don't know. Which one do you guys think would be scarier? Oblivion or Skyrim? That's kind of, you know. I also have to build up the mental courage to play them like I did Elden Ring. My Elden Ring video went crazy. It went crazy. I have some other stuff on... Ah! Talks me. Thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Emotes are kind of small. I thought you were just hugging a pillow. Yeah, it's more clear in the Discord. If you're in the Discord. Yeah, if you guys are on YouTube or Twitch and you guys are members or subscribers, the equivalent of each other, and you join the Discord and you have your account linked, there's a subscriber member only chat that it's basically like if you already pay money to the channel every month, you can just get a free Discord channel in my Discord to like yap in. And I use it to talk about like, should I play this game or this game? Should I make this video or this video? What do you guys think about this? Oh, do you like this intro? This is gonna be for the next video. Yeah, so if you have it linked up, you just have to join, and then it's like there. It's like a free perk that you already pay for if you are a member. So I try to tell you guys because, you know, like, yeah. Would you say you're more afraid of dragons or demonic looking things? Oh, both? Well, are the demons... How hot are they? Ponder. How hot are they? Are they like attractive? Can I pretend they are? Can I pretend they're attractive? Can I gaslight myself into thinking the monsters are attractive so I'm not scared? You know, I'm easily scared. I get scared in Pokemon. I don't want to talk about it. I get scared in Pokemon. I don't know, man. The idea of, like, some of the Pokemon in real life, like, horrifies me. What art? Oh, maybe. Is it the one with Venom? Are you referencing the art with Venom? You'd be scared you fight literal demons? Ugh. Have you seen the Skyrim dragons before? I have not. I have not seen any. I would be playing Skyrim blind. I've seen the wake up meme and that's it. I rated my friend playing Skyrim and she was stealing from a human man in his house. And then she messed up stealing from him, so she just killed him and giggled. And that's all I know about Skyrim. And it was really cute. And her name is Sunny Ursa on Twitch, and you guys should go watch her. She's really cute. And whenever you raid her, this is my impression of her. Okay. I'm gonna do my impression of her, so you guys are sold. And she'll be like, "Oh my gosh, Nane! Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, welcome in, readers. I'm Sunny Ursa." And it's so cute. And I die, and I wanna die. I wanna perish on sight. She's so cute. It's like my heart is so ugh. Streamers that are super moe. Ugh, cuteness overload. Yeah. I just think cute girls are just cute. Like Oh yeah. Nimi Nightmare had her debut. Oh, her model's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Sorry, that I started thinking about her model. I got a little carried away there. Oh god. Yeah, I was just like, wah. And she's so like, her voice is like so nice. It's just one of those voices. I don't blame. She's just got one of those voices that's just like, it's so good. She has such a lovely voice. She's just such a cute streamer. She's so cute. I literally watch her Sims 2 streams. Those are my favorite streams she does are the Sims 2. When she plays the Sims 2, that's on. I put that in the background. I'm like, yes, this is the video for me, sir. Can I have one Nimi Nightmare Sims 2 playthrough, please? And then she's just like, yeah, she's talking and so cute. Yeah. I need to play more Sims 2. Maybe we'll bring that back. Bring it back. I need to do my evening streams again. I've been slacking on evening streams because I have Final Fantasy 14 raid. And it usually starts at like 9 p.m, so it's like kind of awkward. I just need to play my 2 hours of X game. I need to get back into it. I've been putting it off. Yeah. I don't even know what games you guys want to see me play. I mean, you guys obviously like when I yap. That's pretty basic. I'm always like, am I even doing the right kind of stream that you guys would like? I don't even know. I don't know what people want to watch sometimes. I know what I would like to watch. You could probably stream raids and chat would tune in. Oh, I do. All of my raids though are membership only streams because they're boring. All of my raids, if I do stream them, they're membership only streams because I I don't read chat. I can't read chat. Like, I'm locked in. Like, I can't read chat. Like, if people raid or follow, I mean, I don't see it. I can't say anything, you know, because I'm, like, gaming. I was about to sleep, so I go live. Hi! I hope you get good rest. I love seeing you get scared, but I also love watching you play cozy games. Yeah. What games do I like? I like a little bit of everything. Let's look at the games I've been this year and last year. I have a games completed tab. What games have we completed on stream? Wait, what? Oh. I was like, why am I getting a... Okay. Oh, wait, this isn't it. Let's see. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Games I've completed. We beat Path of Radiance, which took us forever. We beat Chrono Trigger. We beat the Sacred Stones, which is now on Switch Online. Awkward. Every game I play becomes Switch Online. What is up with that? I beat Persona 3 Reload. That was like a cinematic masterpiece. I completed Small Saga, which if you have not played Small Saga, play it or watch my playthrough, because it's one of those games that's like... It's 4 videos. It took me 4 videos to beat it. 4 playthroughs. It's like how many hours? 2... 3, 4... 11 hours. It took me like 11 hours to beat it. It took me like 11 hours to beat it. It's like an 11-hour game. It's a small indie developer. And it's one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. The combat was kind of easy. I will say the combat was kind of easy for a JRPG. But the world was so gorgeous. The world and the story were so gorgeous and beautiful that I kind of didn't care if the combat was as easy as it was. There's also a challenge mode where you could, if you wanted to play with challenging combat, you could just never upgrade your weapons. That was like how they made the combat harder. So if you're someone like that. Did you beat Bravely Default? I'm like halfway through. I'm halfway through Bravely Default. I haven't touched it. I haven't touched my... I've been playing Sudoku before bed instead of playing a little bit of Bravely Default. I also have a lot of work to do, so I just haven't, you know... Some weekends when I don't have a lot of work to do, I'll play Bravely Default. That's also getting remastered. It's like, ugh. Ugh. Small Saga is so beautiful. I've beaten Chained Echoes. I really liked Chained Echoes, but I didn't like how it ended. If that makes sense. I thought Chained Echoes was really good. I feel like they failed to stick the landing, but there is Chained Echoes 2 coming out, so I'm kind of like... Maybe they can rectify some things that happened. Super Mario RPG, really good. I really liked that game. Took me 4 videos to beat. Pokemon Sapphire, really good. Dawn Trail, of course, is Final Fantasy. I love every Final Fantasy expansion, except for Stormwind. Stormwind's still good. It's just like, you know, there are better expansions, but it's still good. It's still Final Fantasy, you know. I did Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. That one was good. I think I also played Turnip Boy, the other one, but I don't know if I voted it correctly. Sea of Stars? I played Sea of Stars. Potionomics was absolute banger. Absolute banger. I need to finish SMT4. I need to finish SMT4. That's crazy. I never finished SMT4. I never finished Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I think we should just start over. I think we should just start that one over. Because I didn't get very far. Oh, I never finished Atrian Odyssey. I played 17 streams of that. I have Slay the Spire VODs. Oh, it's got my old model. Yeesh. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of all I've done. That's kind of what I've done, you guys. You need to check out my Path of Radiance playthrough? Yeah! You're a big story games person? Raids really need your full attention to my mechanics? Yeah. Not sure what I like watching. How's Sleigh Elf doing? We're talking about games I beat. Is Bravely Default good? You should try Dark Deity. I played Dark Deity. When when I played Dark Deity, it just didn't have like a lot of good like. Chat just didn't like watching it at the time. Early worm gets eaten by the birds. No, stop. Not my early worms. They get wonderful garden nutrients. I give them dirt. I feed them dirt. So welcome in. Yeah, my last stream marathon. If you guys are new to the channel, I do a stream marathon. I try to do it once a month, where I lock in for a weekend and I play. I try to beat a 30-ish hour game, 60 hour game. Huh? Do my ears deceive me? Is my heckin' wholesome Redditor VTuber cursing? I'm not a Redditor. I don't use Reddit though. Am I cursing? Thank you for the 100 bits. Did I say a swear word, you guys? Swear word check. Did I say a bad word? I don't think I did. I played Dark Deity though, probably. I've been really good at not swearing. I will say, probably passed through your head. Oh. I don't think I did. Yeah, if no one can call it out, like, what? Say the word. Say the cuss word then that I said. You'd be down for more Sims 2? Yeah, I want to play more Sims 2. You can't? What? Wait, did I say frick? No way. No way I said what the fluff. I do say what the fluff, like, censored. I don't think so. I was joking. I think you did. Stop! You guys are gaslighting me! You guys are gaslighting me! You guys can't gaslight me like this. You guys can't gaslight me like this. Wait a minute. You guys are gaslighting me. This is gaslighting. You guys are gaslighting. That's crazy. But yeah, my last marathon was Path of Radiance, and yeah, some people do mishear words I say. Sometimes I'll be like, oh. I'll be like, can I get a small fry, please? Can I get a small fry? And they'll be like, a shake side? You want a shake on the side? A shake side? We just have, you can get a shake in addition to your meal. I'm like, no, can I have a small fry? And it's like, ugh. Yeah, that happens a lot to me. People are like, Nane, did you just say this? And I'm like, no, I said this. And they're like, oh, I can't understand what you're saying. I'm like, whatever. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Ma'am, sir, this is an Arby's. Yeah, I don't know why. Some people just like can't understand what I'm saying sometimes. Which is like fine. I get it. I'm used to it. I'm used to people not understanding me. So it's like, eh. Oh, you forgot my shake? Maybe it's the accent? Do I have an accent? Do I have an accent? This is why we all order through apps. Yeah, I do order through apps. that kind of. Why did you accurate that to me? Do you? Oh, sorry. I really needed to stretch. I use like one app for one fast food place to order. You should play a super tactical shooter. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I'd be good at that. Wait, someone said a scary game. I forgot like scary game was recommended. You recommend Legend of Dragon? What is Legend of Dragon? Advance Wars? Yo, this looks crazy. Never heard of this game. Legend of Dragon looks crazy too. What is this? It's like a TV show. It's not even a game. Game? Oh, there we go. I can show you guys my my game playthrough list. Nane for Helldivers 2? I never played Helldivers 2. Morning from the hospital in Australia? Oh my gosh. I hope you get a good recovery. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Thanks, chat, for also wishing chatters best. Some of your friends made an action platformer? I don't know. You can, if you suggest stuff just off the rip, I will consider it. What is this? Oh, this is... Guys, you guys want to see the thumbnail my friend made for the stream this week? Isn't this good? This is the thumbnail for the marathon stream. It's the onion. It's cute, right? She kind of ate. She drew the whole thing. Now, where's my authority? If you guys weren't here though, like we can always edit and update this. But can you see? Oblivion before the remake was on here, so yeah. I wanna do an Octopath Traveler week. I feel like it'll go crazy. 100% 8. No Radiant Dawn. You see, the thing is, for marathon streams, I want to play a good variety. People are like, no sequel to Chrono Trigger, no sequel to this. Can you drop? Yeah, you can drop suggestions like in the Discord and stuff. Like, you can also drop suggestions. I do have a tier. I do have an unhinged YouTube member tier that's like, you can suggest my game. And I want, if I get enough suggestions from that, I want to do like a marbles. Where I put all the game suggestions on marbles and I let the marbles rip. And then, then that's how we have to pick what game we play for like the chat picks. I mean, on the list, not necessarily a marathon. Dead Space? I don't know if I could play Dead Space. Yeah, and it's not like it's not a game I want. I don't want games that are like purposefully long. I want games that are like good. I try to play stuff that's like... I haven't played a lot of games. I haven't played like any of the Final Fantasy games. I haven't played like a lot of the Fire Emblems. I've played like a few Fire Emblems this past year and a half-ish. I beat Sacred Stones. I streamed that. I marathon Path of Radiance, you know? I beat Golden Sun on stream during the daytime slot. I'm working on Golden Sun 2. Final Fantasy 6. I think I want to play Final Fantasy 9 over Final Fantasy 6 right now because... Yeah. Is it better if you sub via YouTube or Twitch? It really just depends on where you're watching. Because, I think when you sub, like, the ads don't happen and it's better. Have you tried There Is No Game? I haven't played There Is No Game. But the idea is I stream for 12 hours a day, right? I start on Friday. And it can't go for too long, because I'm like a contract tech employee. So, like, I get, like, work in, like, weird times. And it doesn't matter how long I do it. I just have to, like, complete it before the turn-in. You know what I mean? So, I do, like, freelance tech right now. Stuff like support and help for things. So like I can't marathon like all the like streaming's not my main thing. You know what I mean? Streaming is like my second main thing. The second main thing, you know? So it's hard to get because it's a PS1 game. Yeah, and I try to play games like fairly and stuff, you know? So like if it's on Steam, you know, that's like good. If it's on Switch Online, you know. The reason I want to play Final Fantasy 9 is because I played Dawn Trail, and apparently there's a lot of references to 9 and Dawn Trail, so... But, we beat 2 of the games on the stream event once. Was Hollow Knight on here? I don't think Hollow Knight is, but Hollow Knight's on there. Oh my god, oh my gosh. Welcome to the Worm Advisor, welcome. Thank you for the membership. But yeah, it's like one of those things where, you know, I don't know. Time to bully the streamer into playing your friend's game. Okay, as long as I don't get a virus and as long as it's not a Bitcoin miner, that's like all I ask, okay? That's all I ask you guys. I tried my Chatter's game. I'm gonna click it. It's on Steam? Oh, sick. Okay. There's like virus Bitcoin miners on Steam, okay? Like sometimes. MOBAs? Yeah, I play MOBAs and stuff. We've done Marvel Rivals, but like I really want to think about games I can marathon once a month, really, because that's like my big stream event, right? The challenge is I play the game until I beat it, and because YouTube only lets you stream up to 12-hour VODs, I start at 9 AM and then right before 9 PM I like wrap it up so there's not like a weird cutoff. So sometimes I'll be like 15 minutes short of the 12-hour mark. And some people are like, I'm not, that's not 12 hours. And I'm like, because the VOD's gonna cut and then you're gonna miss part of the stream. Like, you know? Scarlet Nexus? I have no idea what that is. I haven't played a lot of games. That's why I'm like, yeah. And so, yeah, I'll stream, just random stuff. This game looks crazy. It's like anime. I've never heard of this. But yeah. Also the... Oh. Also the reason I have, like, suggest my game at a higher membership tier is because, like, girl, who's gonna buy the game? Girl, who's gonna buy the game? Okay, because some of these games you guys suggest are, like, $60, and I'm like, do I look like I could buy multiple $60 games, you guys? But yeah. If it's a marathon-worthy game, there's always Honey Pop. I don't know what Honey Pop is. Subnautica? No! Don't suggest Subnautica. Don't do it. Stop. Stop! Don't suggest Subnautica. But yeah, I think games that are like they got like a 30-hour story. I like to marathon story games for the event, you know? Like Hollow Knight's a story game, I think. What about VNs? No one's ever suggested a VN on the channel. No one has suggested a VN on the channel. I don't know if I can do 12-hour streams, but I could probably slot a VN into, like, the daytime. Do I want to know what Honey Pop is? I'm good. I can Google it. Lobotomy Corp? I don't know. That one. I think my friend plays it, though. I've played a smidge of How to Fool Boyfriend, and I never beat it. Oh my gosh, you just reminded me I want to play How to Fool Boyfriend. How long does it take to beat How to Fool Boyfriend? How to Fool Boyfriend playtime. If you focus on main objectives, it's about an hour and a half. That's biggest cap of my life. 6 to 10 hours. I played like 2 hours and I didn't even get through the story. Okay. 6.5 hours? Could we get that done in a day? Could we get How to Fool Boyfriend done in a day? KFC Dating Sim? I have played KFC Dating Sim on stream. I have already done that on my old model. I've done that on my old model. Does Persona count as a VN? I would just count Persona as a game to suggest. Just to confirm, Hollow Knight stream starts Friday. Friday, 9 AM. Yep. Friday, 9 AM. Well, if you're reading everything out loud, it'll take longer, yeah. Do you guys think I could do How to Fool Boyfriend in 2 days? Like 2 8-hour days? Clan Nod? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I only know like Danganronpa, which I need to finish watching Game Grumps playthrough of. That's how I got into Danganronpa because Game Grumps made a video on it, and I was like, they're really good at visual novel voice acting, and then they never, you know, they just sort of like, eh. Maybe a bit longer for getting all the endings. Oh. Yeah, I'll set up like 2 to 3 days. I'll make it like a marathon stream. Like a mini marathon. We'll do like 8 hours instead of 12. Lego Star Wars marathon? I'll think about it. I will think about playing a Lego game. I do want to play a Lego game. Hello, it's been a while? You're on a 3-day field trip. Oh my gosh, have fun, Shiny Pikachu. Have fun on your field trip. That's how I watch Danganronpa too? Yeah. 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 I've never played Ace Attorney. My friend played the newest Ace Attorney with a young guy, and like it was to all of our friends on Discord, and we only got through like 2 or 3 of the trials. And then I don't know what happens after. So like I kind of wanted to see how that finished, and it was like, no, you're wrong. Objection. Ace Attorney is marathon worthy? Oh, I've never played the detective game either. I would need like a lot of stuff for my vocals though, because I feel like it's a lot of reading. You're not ready to be judged? What does that mean? What does that mean? You're not ready to be judged. Judge, jury, executioner. When your Marvel Rivals pilled. Judge, jury, executioner. I'm so Marvel Rivals pilled. But yeah, that's kind of like what I was thinking about. Oh wait, how about Mega Man Battle Network? I am thinking about playing. I've never played a Mega Man game, so that is on my playlist. I don't know which one's the first one I'm gonna start with. You can always co-stream with a person or two to take a couple of the roles if it helps. I don't know anyone unemployed enough to like do. I don't know anyone unemployed or doing like freelance work your own hours that could like drop responsibilities and do that with me. You know what I mean? I don't know anyone because I do freelance, so like after 1 p.m. like I'm done with stream, I like do my work for the day for a couple hours, and then I like go do other stuff. So I don't know anyone who could like match my schedule. Maybe I want to play Schedule 1, man. No one's like invited me to play Schedule 1. I mean, I don't know if it's the channel's vibes, but man, I really want to play Schedule 1. I trust my friends. I should just post who trying to play Schedule 1 with me. Who trying to play Schedule 1 with me? I haven't played it yet. Only people I follow can reply. Who trying to play Schedule 1 with me? I haven't played it yet. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I've said the thing. No! I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I only follow short people followed me. I was trying to get I only follow people who drink Dr. Pepper to follow me. But no, I get followed by I only follow short people? Okay, let's pull it up. Let's pull up the tweet. Let's pull up the tweet. I am literally going to... I'm going to yeet. I'm going to yeet society. How do I... Oh my gosh. I can't believe... Guys, I need you to see this. I need you guys to see... Can you believe this? Can you believe this? I need to crop it. Oh god, I need to crop this. Can you believe this information? This misinformation? This misinformation? Hello? Hello? Summoning? I only follow people who drink Dr. Pepper. And this is what I get? I only follow short people? I only follow short people? You and your fiance's new obsession is Schedule 1. That's cute. You can showcase your gardening skills. Yeah! But I'm 7'3". That's what I'm saying! I'm literally 7'3". I'm literally... Hello? I'm literally 7'3". I am literally 7'3". Why did you... Who wrote this? Who is this person? How do I delete their account? Mr. Musk? Mr. Musky Wusky? We must delete this guy. Mr. Musky Wusky, we must delete this guy. This is not the I only follow people who drink Dr. Pepper. Misinformation on the internet. Exactly. I'm 7'3", which equals 152.4 centimeters. Okay? I'm 7'3". I'm 7'3". Why are they following me? Because they're stupid. They have no intellect. Obviously, they have no intelligence. Obviously, this person doesn't know how tall I am. Canonically, they don't know how tall I am. Also, like... Oh. I accidentally posted that with no one can reply. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. This is so sad. This is so sad. It's I'm literally 7'3". I'm literally 7'3". Also these people think I put summoning. I only follow people who drink Dr. Pepper. All these people think I'm gonna follow them. All these people think I'm gonna follow them. And I was like, no, I don't follow people who drink Dr. Pepper. I'm waiting for someone who only follows people that drinks Dr. Pepper, which is me. I drink Dr. Pepper. I drink Dr. Pepper. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out live. Oh my god. This person called me short. Are you? I am not short. I am tall. Look at how tall I am. I'm standing far away and my tracking's still good. 7'3". Look. You hear that? That was my ceiling. I just touched my ceiling. I didn't have to jump. I just... See that? I just touched my ceiling again. You hear that? I can touch my ceiling standing up. You hear it again? See? I just touched my ceiling again. Did you hear me smack my ceiling? Did you guys hear me smack my ceiling? Effortless. 7'3". I don't live in a haunted house! I don't live in a haunted house! Look! See? I did it again! I don't live in a hobbit house. I'm tall. I'm so tall. Look at how tall I am. Look at how tall I am. Short? Look at how tall my legs are. My mom drew me like I was gonna join the WNBA, okay? Look at this. Look at this. My mom drew me like I was gonna join the NBA, the WNBA. Here, let me. Because if I tried to, oh my gosh, I don't have my live 2D things. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Look, if I try to make myself short, you can't even, it doesn't even fit in the background. See, even if I try to make myself short compared to this couch, it doesn't look right? But if I make myself like this tall, it looks like I should be here, right? I still look tall compared to the couch. If I try to make myself how tall you think I am, the proportions don't look right compared to the couch. You see what I mean? I'm not 4'11". I'm not 4'11". That's wrong. I can say I have full confidence. Look at how tall I am. Look, like this pillar, like if I was walking, like realistically, you know, like if I were to stand against this pillar, right? If I made my height like this doesn't look like realistic to the dimensions and depth of the background, right? Is this a custom room though? No, this is a pre-built. This is a pre-built room. See, and like if we go like, I think I would be like this tall. And this pillar looks like it's at least 8 feet tall. So like if this pillar's around 8 feet tall, look, if I were to go near these books, if you guys were like, oh, she's short, that doesn't look right for being amongst these pillars. This looks more correct. Like if I were to be like, oh, I'm looking at the books. You know, this size seems pretty good, right? But look at where the pillars are compared. See? You see what I mean? You guys see what I mean? You guys see what I'm saying? Like, if I tried to shrink down as short as you think I am, it doesn't look like I fit in this room. Tell me that. Tell me that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It doesn't make sense. Hoover died. I don't know. I don't know what you guys said. Also, I am not 4'11". That's entirely wrong. I said I'm 152.4 centimeters, which translates to 7'3" in American. In American, I am 7'3". Okay? Okay, I'm not crashing out. You're crashing out, chat. I'm not crashing out. You're crashing out. I can't believe you guys. 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 I'm 7'3". Hold on. I'm 7'3". Okay. I'm crashing out on Twitter live, okay? Maybe I'm crashing out on Twitter, so... Okay, maybe I'm crashing out on Twitter. I'm not... Yeah. We had talked about that earlier, about the high ground or low ground Twitter followers, or the both grounds. I'm a family friendly streamer, so like I would just mute and block those people. I would just mute and block those people. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't really feel comfortable. I really don't feel comfortable with any sort of that's mainly why I became a PG-13 streamer, because I just don't like henchmen mentality. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of like henchmen vibes in VTubing. That's I mean, it's cool if it's your thing, but that's not for me. And the seagull must be short, so that counts. Yeah. Yeah. You guys want to go to the beach? I don't think there's any background music at the beach. We can just have the seagull inside the house. Yeah, this is definitely... Look, I could be perched up. Wait, what if I'm like here? Good morning! Good morning! Good morning. What if you kept getting closer? How close? How close should I be, chat? Wait. Whoa, that's too close. Wait, I didn't know I could get this close. I'm a little, that was way too close. Okay. Some of you guys need to shower. Some of you guys need to... I'm gonna be really honest. Guys, I got close, and some of you guys need to shower. Are you guys showering regularly? Are you guys showering regularly? I just want to ask, okay? Whew, you guys stink. Ugh. Nasty. Nasty. Practice good hygiene, guys, or you will never find love in your life if you don't practice good hygiene. What kind of question is that? I don't know. I don't even know what question I asked. Honestly, you guys reply to things. My workplace stinks. Leave me alone. Oof. I'm sorry. Rest in peace. One a day is normal, right? Yeah. Yeah, one a day is normal. You don't need to know? Oh, God. Guys, if you don't practice hygiene, you're never gonna fall in love, okay? I'd hate to be the guy to tell you this, but, like... One of the first few steps to finding love is to shower. How would I know? Well, I showered and that's yeah, and then Wario is like, you are beautiful, and I'm like, thank you Wario from WarioWare. Nane forgets what she says every 2 seconds. That's because I'm thinking about 30 things at once. I'm thinking about the next bit. I've moved on. You guys are still stuck on the previous bit. I'm already on the next bit, okay? I'm already at the next topic. I'm moving like it's go, and you guys are like, so like, why did you say that? And I'm like, girl, which of the 30 things that I shotgunned off in the 2 minutes we were talking on stream do you want to go back and debate about and argue about? Which one? Was it the Dr. Pepper? Was it the short people? Was it the crash out? Was it the seagull squawk? You gotta be specific. What? You can confirm that? You shower and you found love? Okay, see? We got one person who proved my theory. So if I don't want to fall in love, I should stop showering? Yeah. I just took my monthly shower, so it ain't me. I know the guy who said... I know the little guy who typed I got a fiance did not just say I shower once a month. That's crazy. You ready for the Hollow Knight marathon? You just got time off approved. Oh my gosh. Thank you, mods. Thank you for... Sheesh! People are using PTO to watch me play Hollow Knight. This is insane. This is unhinged. I did not ever think I would be a streamer worth taking PTO for. That is... I don't know how to... my brain doesn't know how to reply to that other than to giggle a little. I don't know how to process that besides giggle a little in glee. That's insane. Yeah, now I feel the pressure. But I guess that's kind of a good thing, huh? You're scared of women? That's valid. Me too. Me too. I was actually thinking the other day. I was like, oh man, I've never I've never talked to a girl before. And then I remembered there was this girl who dated this other girl. And she also dated a guy. And then I somehow ended up taking her to a dance as her date, as friends. And yeah, I don't... and then it dawned on me. That was kind of gay, wasn't it? It was like as friends, but I was kind of like, now that I think about it, I hear like people who are like, they write like they're like lesbian stories, like me and this girl we went to go to eat dinner and watch a movie and as friends, and you know, and we held hands, and I'm like, wait a minute. I went to the dance with the girl and we held hands. We held hands, and then we only held hands, so I didn't think much about it because I have platonic straight women that hold my hand like whatever. But then I was like, wait a did you hold hands? And then I thought about it, And I thought about it, and I never talked to her really after that. But like, it was it was a really fun dance. I had a lot of fun, you know. My mom drove me. My mom picked us up and drove me. It was very nice. Yeah. I think I accidentally went to a dance with a girl, and we held hands. So that I hope that tells you a little bit about me. Yeah, we're veering towards PG-13's. We're like PG-13. That extremely bi of you not to be fully aware of how gay your friend dates are. Yeah, I did post the other day. I saw someone post, like, what is it? It was like, I retweeted this or something. I was like, wait a minute. What is it? What did the post say? It was really funny. Ugh, bisexual people and their dang Dr. Pepper, ... And I reposted and I was like, now wait a darn minute. And I was like, is this how people find out? I was like, I feel like a lot of people know that I don't really care about gender. So like, I don't really care about gender. Like, I just don't care. But I feel like people may have found out because I reposted that maybe mayhaps. I'm like, do people know? Do people know that I like Wario and Atlee or Sophie? Like, is that a thing? Do people know that I have husbandos and waifus? Is that, you know? They were roommates. No, we're not roommates. I haven't talked to her forever, but maybe Wario is your gender. True. That is true. Your dad likes Dr. Pepper? He might just be really, really southern. What if we mixed Wario and Atlee or something? No, because the things that make Wario charming wouldn't work. Wouldn't work for me on a woman. And the things that make Atlee or Sophie charming to me wouldn't work on a man. I can't explain it. I can't explain why, but it just wouldn't work. It just wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Waluigi? I don't really care about Waluigi. He's kind of weird. He's kind of a weirdo. He's not even related to anyone. He kind of just showed up. He was like, yeah, me and Wario, we're friends now. Like, at least Luigi's, like, family. You know, I'm like, canonically, lore-wise, how did Waluigi get here? What is Waluigi? Like, what? Is he a demon? I think he's a demon. I think... Tellier. No. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Don't appreciate the bad jokes you see. They're just like me being bad guys. Oh my gosh. Purely summoned into this world with no purpose. Yeah. I need to take 5. I haven't taken 5 this stream. I'll be back. Don't panic. Oh, I don't have my BRB screen. That's what I forgot. I forgot my BRB screen. I don't know. Figure it out. Okay, I'm back. Hi, burp. Hello, sheep. My cat meowed at me, so I opened the door for her. So if I get distracted, the burp stare. I don't want to be anything other than what I've been trying to be. Crazy. I'm going back to being a human. Tired of being a bird. I'm tired of being a bird. Jump scare? Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Wait, why am I... Sometimes... Sometimes you have to... But you love the burb? I'm sorry. The burb is special occasion. It's a special occasion bird. It's special. I need to get my beach music back so I can put it on the seagull scene. Meow meow. Meow meow. I'm sorry. I should have been a cat girl. I should have been a cat girl VTuber so I could just say nya nya whenever I want. I freaking love... I love saying nya nya. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. You know, it's just like one of those things. It's so like... It's so cute to hear. When it's like meow meow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that was a little unhinged. Yeah, the meow. Meow meow meow. It's so cute. I just think cat girls are very cute. I love cat girls. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been saying yeah a lot. You just have to potion yourself into a cat sometimes. Oh, I could use alchemy to become a cat. Maybe in my 2.0. Maybe in the next model. Maybe we'll get some cat ears in the next model. Meow meow. Meow meow. I don't want to have 4 ears though, it's too much. I think people who have like they have like elf ears, they got like fox cat girl ears, they got like wings, they have a tail, they have heterochromia eyes, they have like all these embellishments on their design and stuff, but they're also like a demon, succubus, angel, fallen, elf, cat girl from heaven with a shark tail. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you pick a theme. Pick a theme. I don't mean to sound mean. I don't mean to sound mean. Sometimes I'm just like, I feel overstimulated. I feel overstimulated looking at your design. I'm like, I feel overstimulated right now. My theme is all the themes. Yeah, it's too much for me. Like, I think does Giga's character have heterochromia? But the thing is, I believe I think I mentioned this to her about her design forever ago, like COVID era. Like, I was talking about this heterochromia rant, but like the thing is with her design, you notice how her design is like so like it's simple. It's simple that the heterochromia doesn't like. It's not too much. It like adds to the model like detail wise. Like it gives more without doing too much, I feel like. But there's some people who will like they'll have a bajillion things and heterochromia, and I'm like, girl, pick something. You know what I mean? It's one of like few defining features. Well, and that's what I like. I like when you have a few. I don't mind if you have wings. I don't mind if you're like a hell demon, cat girl, whatever. But like, I think like having a very few. I think personally, I don't have defining features in my character design. You know what I mean? I don't think I have like an iconic design. Personally, I don't know, cause I kind of like. This is like my first design ever, and I didn't really think too much about it. I just kind of let people do stuff. I was like, yeah. But like, I really don't think I don't know. Or it could just be me being like, I'm not iconic. Cause it's me. It's me just being, you know, hard on myself or something. I don't know. But like, I feel like other people's designs, like you see them, you're like, oh, that's that person. Like you can just recognize who it is, you know? Like, people have really good designs. I would say Joel has like an insane design. You know what I mean? Porcelain Maid, like porcelain doll, like the art they have, people do so much cool art with the design. It's such a good design. It's something like really fun to draw. The lore is interesting. It like that's a design. The girl who's the paper, that's a good design. The paper girl, so good. She's like notebook paper. So good. You know what I mean? I can see her, I'm like, I know that's her design. I'm trying to think of streamers that have like good designs. Not just like really big popular streamers, but like people who just have good design. I see and I'm like, that's a good design. I would recognize that person, you know, pretty easily. I would say Girl DM's Gremlin model, the Gremlin cat. That's a really good design. I really like that one. I'm like, I see it, I get it, you know what I mean? Who else has a really unique, it feels like, you know, oh, I guess Juniper had one. Your personality shines the brightest. I mean, yeah, but like, I'm not talking about my we're not talking personality right now. We're talking purely design. Thank you, I appreciate it, but like, that's not what the conversation is right now. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, that's like me being like, oh man, this person does the best 3-pointers, and it's like, you are able to steal the ball a lot. When you're able to, you know, really steal the ball back on the basketball court. And I'm like, we're talking about people who shoot 3-pointers right now. We're talking about people who shoot 3-pointers right now. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Like, let's see. Who else has like a design? I see it and I'm like, yes. Oh, Ashton's design. I see it and I'm like, yeah. It's like so good. Yeah, her design. Oh, so good. I loved it. I love Ashton's design. So cute. I always call her a mouse, but they're like a chinchilla. I can't help it. I always want to say mouse. I'm like, you know, any of these VTubers? Oh man, I'm like a VTuber connoisseur, you know. I'm kind of a VTuber connoisseur. Let's see, who else has an iconic design? I could probably just look at a glance. Like people whose designs I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, too. Like there's people who have good designs and stuff, but I'm trying to think of like, what is it? Oh yeah. Like Toaster has like, they're like a frog sticker, but the sticker like lifts and moves. That's a really sick like design. Let's see. I'm really just looking at designs. I mean, you know, I will say, what is it? Shoto's design is very basic, okay? But he's like the most iconic at being basic. I don't mean like basic bad, I mean like basic good. You know what I mean? Like he like has like a locked in basic design. And he kind of just eats on being basic. You know what I mean? Like Shoto just eats on being basic. I forgot the name, but there's a Void Cat VTuber. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you know who also? I think Gavis Battle has a really good design. Not really like my Oshi or anything. I do think his streams are funny. It's like watching car traffic cams where the cars crash into each other. I've said this before. I always say that when I describe watching Gavis Battle. It's like watching cars in like car traffic cams like do wrong exits and turns and things. Like that is what it is like to watch a Gavis Metal stream. But his design is real. Like, the person who made his model and stuff, like, a really good design. Like, I think that's, like, one of the best. I think, like, Hollow... Okay. I don't want to sound toxic. I'm going to say something really toxic. I think Hollow Live, EN, versus Hollow Stars, I think Hollow Live, EN, has better designs. I think the girl streamers get better designs, better outfits. I'm not gonna lie. And as someone who likes to watch both sides, you know, I feel like I have to say this. So like, we as a fandom, as a community, know, push for greater things. You know? I think Gavis Battle was one of the first where they actually, like, got it together. You know? They actually did something. Because, okay, let's be real. Let's be real. A couple of the models, couple of the first wave Hollow Star EN models were kind of... The fan artists were doing a lot of the heavy lifting. I will say, if the fan artists were doing a lot of the heavy lifting to make the designs look good. I will say, because some of the... I mean, for a company, you expect rigging, you expect art to be at a certain level. You expect it to be at a certain level. And the fact that you're a corporate company and you're not bringing the quality to a certain level, when your other talents have quality of a certain level, it kind of like kind of pissed me off. Sorry, I will say it. Like Cha-Cha's mom. I don't know who that is, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the resub for sheesh. 18 months or 19 months, 19 years. Not naneniwa vtuber connoisseur. Yeah, I'm very I look, if it's like an indie VTuber, I'm not gonna be harsh on their design because they don't have a full corporation like backing them. If you're a corporate VTuber though, you have like a whole team of people who are there every step of the way designing you for merch, for marketability, for all that kind of stuff. And if your model is like not peak, it's like embarrassing. That's not for, it's not embarrassing for the talent, it's embarrassing for the company. I will say that, because like, what do you mean? Like the whole, like, I don't know. You saw like one of the models had to get an entire like 2.0 update. Like, that was crazy. And then it looked better. Like, oh my gosh. Sorry, that was me getting mad at HoloLive for a second. You know? What? Like, why are you feeding me schlop? Okay? I deserve quality content. I don't deserve schlop models. Okay? That's my rant. Okay, I'm done ranting. She's done ranting. Oh, VTuber designs. Who else has really good VTuber designs? I'm looking. I'm perusing. Thinking about it. I'm thinking... Oh, I do like Sunny Ursa's design. It's very cute. Very iconic. Yeah. I can't think of anything else. I would have to look at like who I'm following on social media. Oh, Yancha has a really good design. Like, if I could pick out Yancha from like, you know, she's got like all the purple. She's like very like gothy, hardcore kind of vibe. Like, I don't know. I think she's got really good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like designs. I guess Iron Mouse has a pretty iconic design. Yeah. Yeah. I really can't think of anyone else that really like stands out like off the top of my brain. You think my model's a good design now that you've gotten to the Atelier games? Thank you. Wait till I redesign, rebrand, You guys are gonna be like, I miss the old Nane. Guys, if I get a new model, are you guys gonna like be like, I miss the old Nane? I will probably still use this model, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really attached to it. But I think it's getting to that time where I just get a change. We change it up a little. Dude, I always feel like when you change up your model a little, like people freak. People freak. But this is a model artist that I've like always the model art for this my current model artist I'd always wanted to commission because I thought her stuff was really good. But she is like a very busy person. So like if I wanted to like get any updates to the model or anything or changes and stuff, like I would have to go to someone else. And the new model artist I know could probably, you know, could probably help me do that kind of stuff. If I was like, oh, can I get this? Oh, can I get that? You know? She could probably work with me to do all that. So that's why I was thinking of also getting a new model artist, just so I could like, you know, if I wanted like a new outfit, new changes or anything, like I could easily commission that through this person. So and it's someone I really like. So I really I really like paying artists that I know to do things for me because that's like, I don't know, it feels like buying local kind of when you give your money to your art friends to make art for you. Yeah. I would say a lot of my art stuff I've commissioned is like either me like kind of just looking around online or me being like, hey, I know you make art. Can you make this for me, please? Please, can I have this? Please. Thank you. Rebranding to bodybuilder dwarf artificer? You sound like my dad. That's something my dad would do. Support your local, yeah. My dad loves... He always talks about, like, dwarf artificer clerics or something. I don't know what any of that means, okay? I know dwarf cleric. I don't know what artificers do. I don't know what artificers do. My dad really likes, like dwarf characters. He's always, like, a dwarf in D&D. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, all the MMOs he plays and stuff, he always, like, tries to go for a dwarf. I think if he played 14, he would either be a Rogadin or a Lalafell. I think he would be like a girl Lalafell. I think he would be like Yoshi P. Is Yoshi P a girl Lalafell or is that someone else? But yeah. I think... it's crazy. Sometimes your friends talk about if you're VTubers, what model you would use. Yeah. Like what your OC would be. You know people can just make OCs. I met this VTuber and she was like talking about all her OCs and she had like a bunch of OCs and like art of all the different OCs and they were all like cataloged and stuff and I was like, I had no idea. I mean, I had an idea, but I had never seen the depth of that idea as when I saw that. So I was like, huh? Bored, welcome! Welcome into the early worm. It's a little late in the afternoon, but you know, we're hitting the afternoon. But you know, welcome in, nonetheless. Your girlfriend would be a cat demon? Other friend would be a cat bird. And you would want to be a drunk uncle? That's kind of valid. 10 a.m. here? Oh, that's good. Then you're just on time for the early worm. That's like an hour into the early worm canonically for me. For me at least. We're gonna do Hollow Knight this weekend. I'm so excited to play marathon a game. I feel like I've been letting the thoughts in my head be very loud. And I think just playing a game for 12 hours a day, just rot over the weekend, I think that's really gonna help my mental. There's something about just like, you know? You would use your hamster as a base for your model? That'd be really cute, actually. I do like hamster VTubers. Okay, yeah, Ham's a really good one. There's 2 hamsters named Ham. There's like regular Ham, and then there's like big Ham. They're both cute. They're both iconic. I actually have let's see. I have a few VTuber plushies. I have Scaro's VTuber plushies because they're really cute. I thought they were really cute. And I have like a fantasy medieval Victorian theme happening in my office, or at least I'm trying to go for that. So I was like, oh, little dragons would be cute. Then I have a plushie of my Kami Oshi, and then I have a plushie of another VTuber that I'm like on. I just think they're really funny. And then I have the Ham plushie because it's really cute. And then I have a Girl DM plushie because I have to support Girl DM. She's oomph. She's bestie. Love her. Love her. Yeah. When I was working, I would just buy her merch. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything else anyways. I would just buy her merch. My mom's like, how much Girl DM merch do you have? And I was like, a bit. Yes. Yes. I wore like 2. My mom visited me for a couple days, and the first day I was just casually for cleaning wearing a Girl DM shirt that I got. And then the next day for cleaning, I just threw on another graphic Girl DM shirt. Because all of my shirts are like not graphic tees. They're like, I have like dress shirts and things, like nice going out stuff. All of my like graphic t-shirts are Girl DM shirts. And then I have like graphic crop tops. I don't wear crop tops around my mom, my parents. You know, I usually do like a high-waisted yoga pant, and like I'll wear like a Dr. Pepper crop top and a little sweater. I have like a crop sweater for when I'm cold, or like a cardigan or something. I don't feel like wearing. I don't want to wear crop tops around my parents. That's more for like when I'm just at home, just me. I wear crop tops and yoga pants. Okay. But yeah, she was like, "Do you only own Girl DM shirts?" And I was just like, Dr. Pepper crop top. Yeah. So one time, I got a big coupon for Hot Topic because I got enough stuff there from when I would have like a bad work week. Obviously, I told you guys earlier, I would work like overtime a bunch. They call me at like 2 a.m. for work. So on the weekends I had off, I would go to Hot Topic and I would buy some stuff to wear to work. Like I have a couple skirts and stuff. They're like from the back of Hot Topic where it's more like the fashion. Alt fashion. And what is it? I had like a coupon, and like there was like a bonus thing where it was like, hey, you got two things, you can get one thing for free, like equal or less value. So I looked around and I saw a Dr. Pepper crop top, and I was like, yeah, I'll just get this. And so like I got it for free because they were having a special in addition to like the coupon sale I got. So I was like, yeah. I was like, I'll get a doctor. That seems pretty swag to me. And I wear like once a week. I love the doctor. I should get art in the outfit I wear. Actually, wait a minute. For free? Yeah. Well, I mean, I spent money. You only wear jeans and flannels? You mostly wear shorts and t-shirts? Oh, yeah, it happens, you know. No, but like, I just have the graphic shirts for like when I'm like at home, like chilling. Like I'm gonna do some cleaning, or I'm just gonna like not go out that day. I have clothes. I have nice clothes I wear for lounging. I have lounge clothes I think are nice, like to me. Like they feel good, the quality's good, you know. They fit me cute. I feel cute when I wear them. Because if I'm gonna lounge and rot, I want to look cute. And if I put a little effort into my appearance, I become less gremlin. I do have a couple oversized hoodies though, and I will just wear those. And I wear like shorts and then some like... I'll get like thigh-high socks and I will rot in those. And then I feel like... I feel like a super gremlin when I dress like that. I'm like, yeah. I'll wear just a really big hoodie. And it just eats like my entire body. It looks like a nightgown dress at that point. But yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. It's really comfortable though, because it's like cold if you're cold. Imagine being the artist getting the comment that says, I want you to draw this elf in a Dr. Pepper cropped. Yeah, being stylish is a state of mind. And I mean, also could be the accessories you use. Accessories can elevate a plain outfit to be something more fashionable. Like if you think about the quality of your shoe, a bracelet or watch, some rings, can really elevate your black t-shirt and jeans to be something a little more a necklace, you know? And then the quality and fit of your t-shirt and jeans can also affect that. So it's just something to think about. Like you can dress plain, but think about how things fit on your body. That's kind of what I say for fashion. I'm gonna find my crop top I have. Do they still have it? They do. They still sell it, bro. Do they have like a different... They don't have like a different... Do they have one without the model? I feel awkward linking the model. I feel awkward linking the model. Okay, well, I'll just link the model anyways. This is the crop top I have. I'm just gonna make like a build your character. Yeah, this is the crop top I have. And then let's find like yeah. I think I have the ones that like do this. How do you like find a normal picture? Literally, this is my drip. Literally, copy her drip. Copy her drip. Literally, copy her drip. This is my drip, you guys. This is my drip. We're building the starter pack drip. Steal her look. Steal. Oh, I should put this one like, yeah, so that I could be like, steal her look. Steal her look. What do you guys? Yeah. Do I have a Dr. Pepper accessory? No. Well, you guys like you know, steal her look within reason. Now accessorize. I think I have like one of these. I will show you guys. I will show you guys the type of it's like a different material, but it's like the same vibe. You see how this crop sweater, there's no like there's nothing. The back is like really short too. It's literally just like a little sweater. It's just sleeves. It's literally just sleeves. Steal her look. Steal her look. That's literally the drip. That's literally the drip. Just that and like maybe a sweater. Literally, that's the drip. That's the drip, you guys. Is that weird? What's the schedule for this week? I just said there's no schedule like several times. Yeah, I've been really bad at making my schedule. We're doing a marathon. We're doing a Hollow Knight marathon starting Friday, so... Shirtless sleeves. Yeah, like the back is connected. Like, you know how girls, they wear those dresses and they wear the little sweaters that are like half sweaters that button? It's like minus all the fabric in the front. It's okay if you missed it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Hollow Knight Friday. If you type !marathon, you get more information on the marathon in Twitch chat. Yeah. Do you guys think my drip is insane? Should I commission art? Should I commission art in this drip? Is that weird? Would that be weird? To commission art. Maybe I'll commission my 2.0 in this outfit. If you see an anime girl with this outfit, it might be me. It might be... Yeah. If you see an anime girl in this outfit, it might be me. Just saying. Just saying, it might be me. I might play like some Balartro later before I have raid. That might be fun. Or I might do Minecraft. I don't know. I'm waiting for like a certain mod to be added to the Pokemon Minecraft so I can just like make Pokemon eggs. Because that's kind of all I wanted to do. I wanted to just display Pokemon. I wanted to make a field of Piplups. Would you guys want Balartro stream? Chat, do you want Balartro stream? Or would you want Shade Aspire? Type 1 for Balartro. Type 2 for Slay the Spire. Thank you. Thank you. Type nothing if you don't care what I play. Thank you. You guys want Balartro? Okay. I'm seeing a lot of ones. Okay. If I do stream, it's gonna be Balartro. It'll probably be in the evening. Like, one full run. Or like if I mess up on a run early or late, you know, and get like a couple runs, you know? Yeah, we've done a lot of Slay the Spire this year already though, so I'm like, we could start farming some Balartro VODs. Okami, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Niwa Nation. Welcome. Water's so yummy. Water's so yummy. Naneniwa! Ugh. Man, it's been a long day. The day hasn't even started yet. What am I gonna eat for lunch? Chat, what should I eat for lunch? I made like this like rice and like what is it? I had an onion and then I had I had leftover like plant-based meatballs in my like fridge. I do have stuff to make a sandwich. You're so right. You're so right, bestie. I'm gonna make a sandwich. And I have a little mini can of tomato sauce that I can easily turn tomato soup. Like a tomato soup bisque. Bro, I get this like, instead of buying the $1 to like $4 or $5 carton of tomato soup, I literally get a can of tomato sauce and I just add seasonings to it and a little bit of milk and it like becomes like a tomato bisque. And it's like so good every time I do it. And it's like because the tomato sauce can is like a little half can. It's not like a full can. It makes just enough soup for just me. So I really like keeping a couple cans of tomato soup. Just add some basil, splash of milk, salt, pepper, whatever else you want to add to make it fire. If you have real tomatoes, you can toss those in. You know? Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. Da-da-da-da. I really want a Dr. Pepper. Maybe I'll make a little Dr. Pepper later. Maybe I'll do that. Your Metaphor MC was named Bisque. I never finished Metaphor or SMT4. I need to finish those games so bad. Ugh. I need to get my save for the game to continue. Whoops. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I forgot my save file. I forgot my save file. No! Yeah, I've been kind of taking it easy on streaming since I know we're about to lock into like a full marathon of streaming. I need just a meal prep for it too. I also need to eat a whole pie. My roommate said they were gonna eat some. We got a apple pie for Easter. I'm the only one who ate it. I've eaten 1/4 of the pie. I've eaten 1/4. I took a 4th slice. Nobody's eaten it but me. And I'm like, I can't eat this much pie. I could probably eat one more 4th slice and then I'm like tapped out. I thought they were gonna eat half the pie with me. It's a lot of pie, yeah. It was good. It's apple though. It's really yummy, so it is what it is. I'm starting to feel the lunch hunger. I'm excited to eat lunch. I might keep this stream kind of short today, you guys. But I feel like we had a good time. I feel like we had a really good time. We caught up. I thought I was gonna play a video game, and then we just yapped, you know? We just yapped. We just kept talking about stuff. I can't help it. Sometimes I'm like, what if we just yapped? Like, what if we just talked about stuff, games I haven't played, things I need to try and do. I need to do some laundry. I do need to do some laundry. She's gonna eat 3/4 of pie for lunch. No! I'm gonna eat 1/4 of pie. You love pie, but apple pie, but also pecan pie. Pecan pie is good. You love a Nane yapping stream. I think my favorite pie... Wait, hold on. Let's not end the stream yet. I need to talk about my favorite pie. My favorite pie... My favorite pie is like... It's not pumpkin. It might be certain pecan. Strawberry rhubarb is peak. I think I've only had that once. I wish I could yap instead of run team stand-ups. Ooh. Isn't team stand-ups kind of like yapping though? Corporately? Corporate yap? The corporate yap? Sour strawberries? Oh. Wait. Types of pie. Hold on. I used to like lemon meringue pie. Key lime pie? That's kind of fire. Berry pie, I do like. I think pot pie is my favorite pie, actually. I'm sorry, lemon meringue. I think yeah, I think pot pie is my favorite pie, you guys. Nane, that's the only savory pie. Shut up. French silk pie is not bad too. Ooh. Yeah, I like pot pie. I get mini pie tins and then I make they sell like, let me find these mini pie tins. Or mini pie crusts. Not the graham cracker ones. They're kind of like pastry shells. Here's like a good image I get these like frozen pies. This is not what they are. They look like this. They look like this, but they're like super different. They look like this, right? But they're frozen. And you just defrost them. And so we... Like, you just defrost them. I get potatoes, carrots, and this plant-based chicken. I just kind of cook it all together with a little broth, and I turn the broth into like a gravy. And then I just, or no, I don't add potatoes. I do like carrots, celery, the chicken, the plant-based chicken, something else. Or I'll do, ground beef. Or like a plant-based ground beef. Either or. With this stuff. And then I get mashed potatoes. I make mashed potatoes. And I layer them on top of the pies. And then I refreeze them. And then I bake them. I just bake them when I want one. And it goes crazy. It goes crazy, girl. Let me tell you, these mini pies, they're really easy to meal prep and freeze. And then you just like... You feel the pie crust, you just put back in the freezer with all the cooked filling. And then you just have to cook them till they're like warmed up and toasted. So good, so good. Cause I can't eat frozen pot pies, obviously because I'm vegetarian, so I just made my own. Yeah, I did that for Dawn Trail, and it was so good. It was so, I don't know if I showed a picture. Chicken pot pie, my beloved shepherd's pie, yeah. Yo, I need to tell you this story. There was a coworker of mine many years ago. She loved pies. She would have a birthday pie instead of a birthday cake. So one year for her birthday, we made her a ton of pies, including chicken pot pie, shepherd's pie, pumpkin pie, and that's so... A pie party? That's cute. Pot pies are good. Peas and carrots and gravy and I don't like peas. I'm sorry you guys had to find out my weakness like this. I don't like peas. I can eat peas. I'll eat peas. I'll eat any vegetable I don't like, you know? But if I can avoid peas, I will. They're kind of just like, they're not really doing anything culinary for me. You know what I mean? They're not revolutionary to my vibes. My vibes? Yeah. They're not really cooking for me. Doobie doobie doo. And then, yeah. The mini pies are so fun. I like little meat-filled breads though. Like I obviously use plant-based meats, but yeah. British people in shambles? Oh god. I will say fresh garden peas hit different. I believe it. Little sheep, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Niwa Nation. Welcome. Kolaches? Oh, don't even get me started about kolaches, brother. Oh, sorry. I don't know where that accent came from. So like the thing about kolaches, man. There's a kolache place near me, and they do a spinach and cheese kolache. It's so good. It's vegetarian, and it's you can get coffee and kolache. Oh, it's so good. It's bangers and mash. It's not bangers and mash, but that's how it feels to eat. Delicioso, yeah. Yeah, it's delicioso. And then they have a jalapeno cheese kolache, and that also goes hard. And they'll go with sausage or without, and I'm like, just a cheese and jalapeno, please. And they're like, okay. And it's so good. I love jalapeno bread. I love spicy stuff. I like spicy foods. Is it white cheese? No, it's cheddar. Jalapeno goes best with cheddar. Cheddar cheese. Like a sharp cheddar or regular cheddar. Yeah. That's like the pairing. Okay, I'm afraid I might need to cook kolaches for lunch. Yeah. Yeah. It's such a like... Kolaches are such a like... It's like breakfast tacos or kolaches or like donuts, you know? Donuts are more rare because they're very sugary. They make them really sugary near me. You meant the spinach one? Oh, the spinach one is with the white cheese. Yeah. It is. And it's... Woo! I don't know what that noise is. I just did a woo. Sorry, that was the culture coming out of me. The culture. My family's like vibes were. My family does the same thing when they talk about food. They're like, woo. They'll be like talking about something good they ate. I'm like, yeah. You miss having donuts? Boogie, that was pretty funny. I can't repeat what you said, but it was good. Both those pairings your grandma makes and tamales good. I need to defrost my last 3 tamales. I think that's gonna be part of my Hollow Night meal prep. I have 3 tamales left from Christmas. I think I need to eat them. Wait, December. Yeah, I think I need to eat them before June. I would say they're good up to 6 months, the way I froze them. Yeah. Which is kind of unhinged. But yeah. Yeah. Ugh, I only have 3 left. I've been like saving them for like, cause I'm not gonna get any more tamales till December. Cause they're like, we use like a vegetarian maza, and I make the filling. I did like a jackfruit filling. Although I could have did it better. It was my first time cooking with jackfruit, so it wasn't the best, but it was still good. The seeds are like hard to like get out properly, so. Sorry, my friend posted her drip, and she's really cute, so. Wait. What were we talking about? My neighbor makes tamales sometimes and gives them to us, but I'm the one who eats them. They freeze really well. If you get tamales, you can freeze them, and they freeze really well. So that's something to think. You like Krispy Kreme? Everyone hates something. Okay, I will agree. Dabbing you up. I actually do like Krispy Kreme. I haven't had it in a while, but man, I actually do. I actually do like Krispy Kreme. Frozen tamales normal? Yeah. I agree. I believe it. Why is every donut place open from 5 AM to noon? That's like pretty standard. I always get donuts before noon. Like, yeah. Cause like, if it's 11, it's still like, you're getting them the last hour, you know. You froze them? Yeah. They're so good. I love tamales. I want tamales. And then I make like, I don't like regular mole. So my mom would always make me, she would make me kind of like, it wasn't pozole. It was like all the base stuff for mole, but she used chicken instead of the pig stuff. She'd make like a chicken mole for me with rice, and I would eat that. So when I became vegetarian in the winter, I was craving it, so I made my own weird like chicken, plant-based chicken mole, not pozole thing, and it was really good. It was actually really, I used all the spices and stuff, and it was like really yummy. I was kind of impressed, and I had a tamale on the side, and I was like, wow, I'm kind of like, kind of like having a good time. I like cooking. I like to make stuff that feels restaurant quality. This is gonna sound really unhinged. I wanted orange chicken, so I got like orange chicken sauce that I could have, and then I just like air fried plain breaded chicken, like plant-based, and then I just poured. I got one of my Tupperware containers. I put the cooked crispy plant-based chicken, like popcorn chicken nugget, whatever things I got, in the container. I put the orange sauce on top. I closed it. I shook it up like a salad. And then I put that on rice with some steamed broccoli, and I was like, yeah. Plain breaded, like, popcorn chicken. You could probably do it with real chicken. I did a plant-based, but you could probably do it with real. Air fry it. Put it in a Tupperware, some orange chicken sauce. Shake it, put it on rice, bestie. Yeah, breaded. Yeah. I like... I will do, like, the like... What is it? The Cooking Mom schlop, like, shortcuts and stuff. I'm like... I could, like, buy plant-based chicken. I could egg wash it, you know, bread it, fry it, and stuff. I'm like, I could just get a burrito, like, 15 minutes, you know? Yeah, I'm very much like the meals in 30 minutes kind of lady. Like, I've seen a lot of those growing up and stuff, so... Sometimes I'll put in work to make a meal, but other times I'm like, yeah, 30 minutes, and it looks good. It's good quality and stuff I make. You guys have seen some of the food pictures. Did I show you guys some of my recent endeavors? I think I showed you guys on Monday? No, Tuesday. I showed you guys my bouquet, right? I don't have any food photos, actually. Yeah, I've been making, like, sandwiches. I bought a jalapeno bread at Farmer's Market a while back, and I was finishing that up. I got some submarine rolls to make. Oh, so excited. So excited. I'm talking about food now. Yeah, you just toss them like wings, you know. Wait, what did you type? As a Canadian, our Tim Hortons are open till 10 p.m. Nothing hits like a cruller at 10 p.m. You're waiting right before close to get your stuff? Bestie, you should. If you said 9 p.m., I would forgive you. People who show up the last 30 minutes a restaurant is open. Unless it's like nothing else is gonna be open, you know? Are the devil. You're the devil. I didn't mean to say that. But it's too late, I said it. Yeah. You're glad you work at a restaurant that's actually delicious? You wouldn't like working at a subpar one? Yeah, because I mean sometimes you get food and stuff, right? Isn't Tim Hortons like Starbucks? Were you doing there at 10 p.m.? Okay. When I was a student, I definitely went to Starbucks at like 9 p.m. I've definitely done that. I've definitely gone to a Starbucks like an hour before they closed to get like a plant-based sandwich and like a coffee, and then I returned to my mom's because I was doing work at my mom's and I was like, I need coffee and I need food. And my mom, bless her soul, I'm about to. You can tell someone's about to say some stuff. You can tell someone's about to say some stuff when they say bless your soul. When someone goes bless her soul, you already know someone's about to say some mad sugar honey iced tea. Anyways, love her, but she has like not a lot of like plant-based things. Like sometimes she does. Sometimes when I visit her, she'll be like, I went to visit her and she was like, we should get lunch. And she wanted to get Popeyes or Church's or KFC. I don't remember which one it was. She wanted to get one of the fried chicken places for lunch, and we went. And she was like, oh, right, you can't get anything. And I was like, yeah. I said it was fine. Like, they didn't even, like, ask, like, what I wanted. My mom was like, we're just going here. But my other parent's like, yeah, I'll go. And I was like, oh, I'll just get some biscuits, it's fine. Cause I had drove myself to my mom's. And so I ate my biscuits and then I was like, okay, I'm going to the grocery store. So every time I visit my mom, I go to the grocery store and I look for like a frozen I get like a plant-based frozen meal that I can eat for like 2 meals. So I'll get like a box of chicken nuggets that I can eat for 2 meals, like plant-based ones, and then I'll get like a bag of chips. I'll be like, this is my kid meal. And I'll get like a cold coffee. Although my other parent, my third parent, he recently got like this like really insane, like last time I visited he had like an insane coffee maker and the coffee was so good. It was so good. I was like, oh, I can just, you know. Mama Niwa just going, dang, I can't eat. Guess you can't just eat GG, yeah? She's like, oh. But like sometimes she has like eggs and stuff and she'll like grow tomatoes and stuff. I'll be like, oh, you got a tomato? So I'll like cut up. I'll cut up a tomato. I'll cut up a little onion she has. Sometimes she's got some salad greens. I'll get that. You know, I'll rinse all the veggies and all that and I'll start cutting and chopping. I'll take an egg, which I guess she might not have eggs now because of the economy, but this is pre-egg-demic. Is that the word for it? Egg-demic? Yeah. But I would like take all the vegetables and I would just like crack an egg and like stir and then just pour it in a pan. And like flip it with like seasoning and stuff. Obviously, I'm gonna season it. And I would eat that at my mom's. I'd be like, yeah, I can eat that. She's like, oh, okay. You know? Man, I hope my mom grows more. Get her some chickens? Nah. She doesn't have the space for chickens. I also don't think they legally can have chickens where they are. You always feel guilty if you go to a restaurant you're closing? Yeah, Nicholas, I feel that. I feel that. Egg prices are down? Maybe where you are. They're not down for me yet, girl. They're still expensive. Some restaurants will charge you more. Yeah. Yeah. That's just how demand works. Yeah. My mom has a dog and a cat, so she's good on animals. She's got like max animal occupancy. She's maxed out. I have 2 cats. That's like max animal occupancy. Yeah, my roommate doesn't have any pets, so they kind of like, they'll like help me take care of my pets a little bit because they like really like petting the cats and like getting time with the cats because it's kind of therapeutic to have pets in a way. They're like therapeutic little creatures that kind of just do their own thing. I was like, what if I got a 3rd cat? And my roommate was like, no. You already have 2 pets? And I was like, yeah. They're like, I don't even have a, like, can I at least get a dog? I was like, oh, yeah, true. Yeah, you should probably, yeah. If we get a, like, if there's another pet added to where we live, you know, maybe you should get a pet so you have a pet because all of the pets are mine. My pets. So, yeah, that's pretty fair. That's pretty... I'm like, what if we had like 16 cats? Like, realistically, I'm just messing. I can't help it. They're so cute. I wish I could rescue like a bajillion cats. I think that'd be fun. I think people who do like bird rescues and like animal rescues and sanctuaries are really good. Tell her to get a borzoi. What is that? And I do it for her. Hermie. No, the feminine urge to convert your home into animal sanctuary. I wouldn't convert my home into an animal sanctuary. My dream is to be able to buy an animal sanctuary. Not convert, you know. This is too small. The place I live is too small for that. No, I would say my roommate and I are very like aligned in the mentality that you shouldn't buy animal breeds, you know? Unless like I think I am a little lenient when it comes to allergies and stuff and getting animals that are like allergy friendly and things like that. But I really think like people who buy animals that are like made for aesthetics, it's kind of like that's like a living thing, bro. Like you know, it's like people who have kids for aesthetic. I'm like, that's like a whole person with like thoughts and like feelings, and like what if they don't like match your aesthetic? Like having like a mini person is like RNG, man. You know what I mean? I'm like, So yeah, I'm very much like a shelter girly. I'm very much like a shelter animal girl. I'm like, yeah. And most of the time, shelter animals, you know, you can't really get the breeds that you would want, maybe. What if the kid has bad vibes? So true, bestie. Like, what if he has, like, bad vibes? Like, what if, like, he, like, doesn't fit the aesthetic you wanted? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, just get rid of him? Like, put him up for adoption? I'm sorry, that was kind of cruel. It was kind of crazy. But, like, there are people like that. I'm like, you know, people see, like, pets and kids as, like, accessories. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. You know what I see? I see my Shimagami Tensei cell phone charm as an accessory. You know what I mean? I see my Jack Frost pop socket as an accessory. My cats, they are not my accessory. They are living creatures that probably wouldn't have... It probably would have taken them longer to find a home if I hadn't gotten them. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. Because my cat is an outdoor cat. Bro, you raised the kid. The bad vibes are your fault. Yeah, exactly. Base, thank you. We are our cat's accessories. Exactly. That's how I feel. Like, the cat that... My first cat that I ever got... Oh my gosh! Covered, thank you for 69 bits. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm going on a rant about animals. I'm going on a humanitarian rant. Bear with me. Bear with me, chat. I know I'm getting a little opinionated. I'm getting a little opinionated. Thank you for the follow. I need to set up my head pat connection. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. But yeah, the thing is, my cat that I found, we found it in my friend's neighborhood, and my friend already had a bunch of animals. And so, I had asked the people around the neighborhood if this was anyone's cat, basically. And everyone was like, no. And someone was like, we were kind of feeding her, but like, we already have dogs, so we can't have a cat, you know? And so I was like, this is literally no one's cat. She's just been kind of getting food as she could from the people who live in the neighborhood. I was like, oh, my heart. And now she's like really mean and fat. She's like really grumpy. No, she was being really cute the other day. She's cute when she wants to be. But yeah. Ugh. Oh, I get so worked up about it. That there's so many animals that live like that. Ugh. And it just, ugh, you know? There's so many people that live like that, but I don't have the means to help, like, people and animals and things, you know, so I do what I can where I can. You know, you can only do what you can where you can as you can. Yeah, so that's why I only get stray animals, and I don't ever get pet breeds or anything. I'm very anti, like, buying animals. Although I did pay $50, I think. $50 to $100 for my cat. But that money goes to the shelter, and then they use that to, like, you know, do more stuff. One of your kitties lived by herself in the woods for a whole year as a kitten. She's feral for... That's so... Ugh. My heart. Calamari. Ugh. And when the kid... Ugh. Yeah. It's sad. And it's even sadder because my first cat, like, is declawed and stuff. So it's like... My second cat is not. But the first cat, she came declawed and... Yeah, so It's just one of those things where it's like, oh, I get really emotional about it. So, the 4 cats from the shelter, yeah, that's awesome. Adoption fees are different, and it helps the shelters admin costs. Yep, exactly. That's what I mean, though. People who sell for profit, like, I think that's insane. I think those people are insane. I know in certain countries and stuff, it's like really popular to have like, you know, the Instagram dog, you know. Yeah. Like, I know there's people who do this. Whenever I hear like friends or family like go, oh, we're not fixing our pets because we want them to have babies. I just like, I low-key side-eye. I low-key side-eye. I know it's bad. I know I shouldn't. Because, like, I you know, a lot of my friends' family, you know, I love and care for and all that. But, like, when someone's like, oh, we're not fixing our pets because we want them to have babies so we can, you know, have a couple go here and there and stuff. And I'm like, I'm kind of like that. I'm kind of like, oh. I check out. It's my hot take. You think breeding certain dogs should be illegal? Looking at you, pugs. Yeah. Pugs are like one of the if you don't know anything about dog breeding and stuff, and maybe this is your first time listening to the topic, you gotta look up pugs and their health. Look up the cost, the vet cost, the living. Like all of that. Look up all the information on that, because pugs are a really good example of me getting uncontrollably angry over something I can't control. Yeah. Luckily we took ours from an alley before they opened their eyes. They're clues to the outside world. Aw. Yeah. You got 3 evil rescue kitties, that's enough. Yeah. I mean, if you find the dog breed via shelter, that's one thing. But yeah. Same deal with munchkin cats? I don't know what that means. I don't know what a munchkin cat is. I know what a munchkin donut is. Oh my gosh. Back to food. I freaking love munchkins. Like the donuts. Oh my gosh. Is that Dunkin'? Oh my gosh. You want to see Naneniwa go crazy? This is it. Where is it? This is what I would want. Instead of like a bouquet of flowers, I would want a box of these. Kind of want Dunkin' Donuts now. Ugh, I want Dunkin' Donuts. I should get Dunkin' Donuts before my marathon, maybe. I don't even know if I live near Dunkin' Donuts. That's a good question. I should Google that. Ugh, I want Munchkin Donuts now. Ah, they're so good. I love baby donuts. They're so good. And they got the plain glaze, the chocolate glaze, the plain white powdered sugar, the plain, which is like eh. And then they have the raspberry jelly filled ones. Like, come on, you guys. Like, let's be real. Let's get real. Or are they the cake ones? Are the ones without anything are the cake ones? Pop-up looks like an ad break. Guys, Dunkin' Donuts. If you go to Dunkin' Donuts today... Did I nail it? Wait, who's leaving? Oh yeah, go get your kolaches, brother. You're not gonna miss much. Those are pretty easy to make yourself. Nah, it's not the same. There are certain foods, yeah, sure you can make them, but there are some things where I'm like, it's like, I can't make every meal. You know what I mean? There's a thing. Yeah, I know you're in a kolache place. But, there are some foods I refuse to make. Unless it's like every now and again. Use code. Yeah, I wish. Dunkin' Donut, please. Give me a creator code, please. There's been a lot of... I'm gonna get a little controversial this stream. Let's talk about some controversy, you guys. There's been a lot happening with gamer subs. I've been seeing... I'm not gonna say much about everything happening. I just want to say, bro, I ain't never had any creator code drink coupon. I don't think I ever will. Like, I don't even know how people get, like, creator code, like, program stuff, really. I'm like, I don't know how to do any of that, so... Honestly, if I was to get a creator code for something that I really like, a product I really, really like, I like the things that come to mind are like plant-based foods and like HEB. If I think about other products I really like, Kinokuniya would be a company. Kinokuniya would be really banger. Creator codes mean nothing if someone's using honey. Yeah, that's like old news, brother. Brother, that's some old news. I never used honey. I used honey like a long time ago, and then I got like I think I used it on a laptop, and then I got my gaming computer. I was like, I don't want to download all that. It sounds like work, you know. I just follow like couponing groups. I used to follow couponing like groups and forums. Yeah. Half off the HEB tofu blog. Yeah, I love tofu. So good, so good. Ooh, I'm getting hungry, but I'm also enjoying talking about food. I'm kind of having a fun time. Yeah. I don't know what I would want a creator code for. You know what would actually be really funny? If I had I would take creator codes for my favorite like fandom merch shops. I think that'd be really funny. Like, hey guys, do you like Grahatia? My friend draws Grahatia. Buy their merch. Use my I think that'd be really funny. I think that'd be very funny. I'd be like, I don't want any money from this. I really just want to promo your merch because I have like so much of Grahatia merch. It's so funny. I'm like looking at products in my office. It's all just like other people's merch. It's just maybe like what is it? Geek Share. I like their accessories. Tofu is hard to cook. I think it's like thickness. I think if you like soup, try doing tofu soup is hard to fumble. Tofu egg salad is also hard to fumble. Need a naneniwa mascot themed plant-based snack on the shelves. The registers in all HEBs and environmentally safe packaging. The words "good for the birds" too on the back with the seagull. That's valid. That's so real. That's so real. I think if I ever ran like a physical merch store, which is like really hard to do right now, I think I would want to do tea. If I couldn't manage to run a cat sanctuary or anything, I would want to buy a bunch of different tea plants, dry them, and make tea leaves and like sell and package tea from my garden. I think that'd be sick. I guess a tea leaf farmer. Yeah. Like, grow some chamomile. Oh my god, I love chamomile lavender tea. Yeah. Naneniwa. Yeah. Nane tea time. I like tea. I like coffee too. I just like a lot of stuff. Yeah. Get 50% off your first purchase of leaf soup with code Niwa. I think I had a code once. I played I had a kind of sponsorship. They didn't pay me to do anything. They just gave me free credits and said I could keep any of the prizes I earned. That was kind of like I don't know if I'm allowed to say that out loud. I don't know. I feel like it's good to be transparent about the things I take. But it was I still have the stream up. It was a online crane game, like via like you could play it mobile app or on the computer, and you basically like virtual crane game. And they got my prizes. They were pretty good, you know. I actually didn't mind the app. Like if you can't leave home, I feel like it's a really fun thing to do, cause the crane games are like really challenging. I felt like I was at the arcade. Brutal, what's up? I am ranting. I'm ranting. I don't know what that sneeze was. I feel like coming again. Don't sneeze, don't sneeze, don't sneeze. Oh, I was talking about. It wasn't like a sponsorship. It was like kind of a sponsorship. It was like I got free credits to play this crane game app, and then I got to keep any of the prizes I earned. That was the thing, and then I promoted their crane game app to chat, like showed it off. But I got some cool stuff. I got some stuff that I need to give Moika, because she came into the stream, I was like, baby girl, tell me what prize you want, I'll earn it for you. And yeah. I think I kept the Hatsune Miku. Yeah, I think I got Winter Miku. I think this is from the crane game. Yeah, I got Winter Miku, which I did keep for myself because I think Winter Miku is cute. I haven't opened it yet, so I don't know what the quality is like. Should I unbox it? Yeah, it was like an old spawn. That's the only sponsorship I've ever really done. It wasn't like a super sponsorship, but it was like, you know, free credits, free prizes, and then, you know, they didn't pay me, but it was cool. I had a code for anyone who joined during the stream. It was fun. And I think like that one wasn't that bad of a sponsorship to do because it's pretty transparent. You know, crane games can be a scam sometimes, but like, you know, eventually you can win if you put enough money in the machine. What is that? What is the sponsorship you're talking about? I don't know what that is. Fan again? No, I would never do any casino gambling. Crane games are like as much gambling as I do. Okay, I would play a gacha game if it was made by Atelier. If Atelier was like, hey, do you want to do a gacha sponsorship? I would take that in a heartbeat. I would be like, yes, please, yes, please, yes, hello, thank you. You know, that's the only like Koi Tecmo. Whatever you want me to play, girl, I am in your hands. I need to play Rise of the Ronin too. We'll get like once we're doing a marathon this weekend, so it's hard to plan ahead right now. But my PC should be good enough to play Rise of the Ronin, which is like really good. Crane games are great fun, but only valid if you're listening to, I don't know that song. George Harrison's Got My Mind Set on You. Nah. You have to listen to Cream. Cash rolls everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, y'all. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3. I just start saying every word and like censoring the song. Could you imagine? Straight outta Compton. Crazy mother named Ice Cube. From a gang called... What? I'm called off. I got the sawed off. I squeeze the trigger and bodies are hauled off. You too, boy, if you fluff with me. The police are gonna have to come and get me off your That's where I'm coming out. For the dumb mothers that's showing out. People wanna mumble. They wanna rumble. Somebody cook them in a pot like gumbo. Going off on a mother going like that. With the gat that's pointing at you. Wah! So give it up soon. Ain't no telling when I'm down for a check. Sorry, so I will say one of my parents tells truths and one of my parents tells lies. Just kidding. So one of my parents believes swearing is very bad. Very, very bad. Both my parents believe swearing is very, very bad. But one of my parents really likes rap music. So I learned how to I learned all of the rap songs I know. I would listen to them with the swear words, but I would sing them in a kid's bop style, so my parents would not kill me. But yeah. I can just recite all of Straight Outta Compton. It's been a while, but yeah. Yeah, it's kind of just oh, it's 80s style. I only know like The Cure when it comes to the 80s, like The Cure, a little Depeche Mode maybe. I was really obsessed with like 80s goth for a minute, so I was like the hair, the style, the fits and everything, the music. I was like really into it, like European 80s goth. Word up to your mother. Yeah. Sorry, that was kind of really unhinged of me to just go. So like, I have a story. I was in a class, and I think the class was like, they make you take like a bunch of different classes outside of what you're learning, right? When you're in school. And I remember I had to take like psychology or something, like basic intro or whatever, because they want you to have emotional intelligence, which I think having emotional intelligence is important. But I remember the teacher was talking about songs people can remember and recite. And he was like, it's like how everyone knows like Happy Birthday. Like everyone has a song they know and recite. And he was like, you know, does anyone here know Happy Birthday or Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? And someone raised their hand. They said, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. How I Wonder Where You Are. He's like, yeah, perfect. Does anybody here have a song that they know from memory that they can just recite right now? And I forget what the example was for, what we were learning, but I raised my hand. It's like 8 or 9 in the morning. It's like 8 or 9 in the morning. And I say it with the swear words. I say it with a couple of the swear words. And nothing crazy. And I don't say any no words, obviously, because like, hello. White. Hello. You know what I mean? So yeah. So I raise my hand and I go, well, like Straight Outta Compton, crazy mother named Ice Cube from a gang called what? With attitude? When I'm called off, I got a sawed off. I squeeze a trigger and bodies are hauled off. You two, boy, if you fluff with me, the police are gonna have to come and get me off your back. That's how I'm going out. For them dumb mothers, it's showing out. And I stopped there because I got a little nervous because the class was dead silent. Like everyone was like kind of like, yeah, like engaged, and everyone just looked at me like everyone's looking at me like this. And I'm just in the back of the classroom like, and everyone was like, what the fluff is she saying? Someone was like after I was done, teacher's like, yeah, that is definitely an example. Straight Outta Compton, yeah, you know it very well. And I recited it so like calmly. It's like people are still drinking their coffee in class. Like people are drinking their coffee, and I'm just here reciting Straight Outta Compton like it's poetry. It kind of is poetry. NWA at 9 a.m. in front of the class from an anime girl in the back. Yeah. Well, Nane going gangster on them. Gangsta? That's how my dad talks. No, Chatter, don't tie it. Old. Just kidding. Old. It's basically poetry. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I feel like, you know, I don't know. The rap music from that era is like really good. It hits different depending on the stuff. I was like a really big Ice Cube listener. No one was really listening to Ice Cube in my group, in my circle. You know, people are listening to like, I don't know, Claro, you know, and like lo-fi. Oh, I listen to lo-fi. Oh, I listen to Claro. And I'm here like, oh yeah, I'm bumping Ice Cube right now. I'm bumping Ice Cube. That's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just, you know. It's just like part of my hobbies and interests, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm listening to some old Kendrick. You love some lo-fi? I do like lo-fi. Crazy. I used to yap with some people, and they like worked on some like really iconic popular lo-fi songs. And they were a little younger than me, and I was like, that's crazy. You made that? You made that and you're only this many years? That's crazy, girl. That's crazy. So special, so quirky. Shut up! Please don't call me quirky. I am quirky. I am very well aware that I'm very quirky for who I am. I am very well aware I'm quirky. I don't know, like, when people started listening to Kendrick because of the rap beef, I got really happy because I actually really like Kendrick's music. So if more people could listen to like DNA, like the world is in a good place, you know? If more people could listen to DNA, like DNA, and then play DNA in my presence, I'm happy about it, you know? Quirked up elf girl? What does that even mean? Stop! Stop! DNA was such a good song. I got loyalty, got royalty inside my DNA. Inside my DNA. Nobody remember. Yeah. I remember serious. Yeah. I remember when President Obama said Kendrick Lamar's music was good, and so I took it upon myself to be like, the president's recommending like rap music. I'm gonna check it out. I checked out Kendrick from. Thank you, Obama-san, for recommending Kendrick Lamar. And then I realized I had heard some of Kendrick's music before, but I was like, oh, yeah. I looked at I think the president music recommendations goes crazy. You know, I was like, oh. One of the adults in my life showed me like the President Obama song recommendations for summer. And so I was like, oh, I'll check this out. Yeah, you know, I was like, oh, okay. I'd never really heard of a president recommending pop music, so I thought that was really fun. I thought that was really quirky. I was like, oh yeah, you know, like that's interesting. Like that's kind of like a celebrity suggesting music for the summer. I'm like, okay, let's give it a try. Let's just give it a listen. Yeah, I like listening to like playlists made by random people in society. I think like I would be very interested in a playlist made by the guy who owns Steam. What's his name? Gabe Newell? Gabe Newell? Is that his name? I would very much like to hear. I would like him to drop his songs of the summer. I think that'd be really good. I think that'd be very interesting. Would you guys like me to drop a songs of the summer playlist? I could actually. You bet Joe Biden listens to harder rap than Obama. That's a crazy statement. I wouldn't know. I don't know either of them, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Man. Oof. But yeah, I'm getting really hungry now. Okay, I'm officially leaving you guys. I'll see you guys in the evening for some Blarcho if I feel like it. I'm still getting adjusted to my schedule now that my computer is like, situation is fixed and new computer, new setup, nothing bad happened. And my work stuff is a little more clear. We will be playing Hollow Knight this Friday, 9 AM. Be sure to be there or be square or be there Saturday or Sunday. I'm going to be playing 12 hours a day until I beat the game or get far enough that I feel satisfied with the game. And yeah, if you're on Twitch, be sure to stick around for the raid. If you're on YouTube, be sure to stick around for the raid. I know how to do that now. Wait, I think there's a stream to raid. Let me check. Let me check if there's a stream to raid. If there's a stream to raid, we will be so back. I'm gonna be like, we're so back, you guys. I learned how to redirect. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna go check out World of Warcraft. You missed it? Yeah. Yeah. It's... I wait until... I built my stream schedule around my friend's stream schedule. Can I tell you guys something unhinged? I built my stream schedule around my friend's stream schedule because I like watching her streams. I wait till she's like... Although I have like an hour overlap. So like her stream can be like, you know, it's an hour in and then I raid her. Does that sound... Is that crazy? It's the best way I can support someone I really like. Also, like, you know, if it's someone's birthday or something, I'll probably go raid them. But yeah, World of Warcraft. I never played. I played WoW for like 3 or 4 months, and then I quit. I didn't play MMOs. I got addicted to League of Legends for a little bit. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. If you guys are on YouTube, stick around for your raid. If you're on Twitch, stick around for your raid. If you don't want to do either of that, well, geez, okay. Check out my videos, I guess. I'll see you guys later. And I'll see you guys Friday, 9 AM CST for the Hollow Knight Marathon. First time, blind. Will I beat it? Will I play Silk Song on release? Heck no, I'm gonna wait for all of you guys to beat it, and then I will play it blind, and then you guys can backseat me, but not really. Okay, bye. You got here right on time, Robonya? You got here in time for the raid. Hasta la vista. Hasta la vista. Also, for the raid, we usually type wormarmy, or we use our worm emojis. But it's a collab, I believe, so you don't have to spam anything. You don't have to spam it. I'll see you guys later.